get you out. Never gonna let
Yes.
you down.
Yo,
Wait,
We're gonna
keep dancing.
run.
here. Right here.
It's literally telling me to take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Oh boy, tornado!
Don't you fucking go outside! Get your ass back in here! Let me just turn it back on. Oh, it's on. It's on. I just need it, sir. I just need to zip it up again. And could you just... Thank you. I am very well adversed in the mechanics of Minecraft. I'm just dumb. And do dumb things. Hey guys! Oh my god! It actually looks so good too! Oh my god, I'm so excited. At least Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you all. How was your weekend so far? How was your Friday? Shady, I've already heard your weekend is a little rough, and you're also going to see the eye doctor, so you're not even going to hear any of this, but maybe you'll see it later on a VOD. I don't know. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, Miss Zombie, Gigi, Jump Jive. How are you doing today? It's good to see you guys. Welcome in. Jump Jive, I hope you're feeling all right. I hope you're doing okay. How's everyone? Are you guys excited? We're finishing the watermelon onesie today. You have water pipes frozen. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That's nightmarish. I'm so sorry. I You're much healthier. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. That's amazing. That's amazing. The pipe's not as much. The pipe's not nearly as good. But hopefully you can get it dealt with at least. And it won't be as bad as like hopefully it doesn't burst. Hopefully you can get it like fixed in time and stuff like that, or like heated up. I'm not entirely sure how to like deal with them without them bursting, to be honest. I've only ever seen them burst, but we're gonna hope that it's not gonna burst because that's not what we want, obviously. But I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks. It's very cold right now for sure. Hopefully it's just the hot it is the hot water side. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. I agree. Cold still works. That's good. Well, that's good. You're a mix of feeling good and annoyed because my boyfriend finally is doing my advice for his negativity to go away, but that same night I got grounded since my parents hit my boyfriend. Interesting choice of parenting. Interesting. Sorry to hear that, for sure. I'm sorry to hear that. Um, but glad things are working out better in general. Aren't you 20? That's insane. Anyway, um, us parents could be so dense sometimes. Fair. That's fair. But they might have their reasons. Everyone has their own reasons, of course, of things. So understand, but strange. For sure, strange. But it's okay. It's everyone, like I said, everyone's got their own reasons and of why, you know? You never know what's going on inside somebody's head. Sorry, this is just such a perfect height for this. It's pretty perfect. This is a big one. But yeah, we're gonna finish this up today, and then after this, after the onesie's done, we're gonna work on another art project. Because all we have to do for this is attach the hood. It is all we have to do to finish this onesie. Besides that, we're gonna do another art project, which is something that is kind of experimental, but hopefully I do right the first time. Literally anything I'm most happy with, my parents just stop it. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that you feel that way. A lot of times they do it for their own interest, but they don't realize what your own interest could be, and you never know. I'm not a parent myself, so I can't really speak on that behalf. But it's hard to tell for sure. Um, Make sure you guys drink water today. Water's important. The chonk is chonkin'. What chonk? Hey, sweet baby. Sorry, she's sitting right next to me eating. But yeah. I'm stubborn and tough. I get what I want anyway. Gotcha. I mean, if it works, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to give advice when it comes to parents like that necessarily. I don't even necessarily know if I could give advice. I'm just here to be, I guess, I feel like in the situation because that's the best I can. There's no like there's nothing I can give advice for. I mean, I'm not a parent. I don't know. But do what you do, just be safe while doing it. That's what I got right now. Oh, there you go. We have the advice command now. We can do that. You can do that. Experience often can make things clearer, but it's never fun to be the one told what to do. Very fair. Very fair. The power of kitchen roll, the magic of leaves. Good advice. Clear, precise. I know exactly what that means. I hope all of you guys understand that because it's very obvious, honestly. It's very obvious what that means. I love it. Because we would meet to most likely have a boyfriend that's their taste. I hate their taste. That's fair. That's fair. Roll the leaves, but the buds work better. So Jump Jive gets it. You go get examined. Okay, go get your eyeballs examined, Shady. We'll see you later. It's all good. She has little hiccups. Hi, you got little hiccups. Sorry, she just looks at me and goes, like, just the tiniest little Joel. It's so cute. Yeah. I think it's interesting when people try to put on their like perspective of what they want for you. It's like, well, that's not what I want for me. But I've been asked my like I think my dad had to ask both of his daughters if they were gay before.
And his name is John C.
That hurts. That hurt a lot. Hi, Sneaky, welcome in. Tom Jive, you have to go. You were supposed to go to the eye doctor today, but life happened. Fair. That's fair. Water pipes definitely take priority for sure. Sorry to hear that you had to go get your, or possibly go to the eye doctor today. Was it just an annual checkup or like was it something specific? I have not gone and got my eyes checked in 2 years. 2 years. But that's because, and like even when I went, they told me that my prescription hadn't changed any at all, so that was cool. But like, it definitely felt like it did. And they tried to tell me it's because I was looking at my computer all the time. I'm like, my dude, before COVID, I looked at my computer all the time because it was like during COVID when I got my eyes checked. It was like the year out, like 2021, basically. And they were just like, oh, because of COVID and everyone working from home, their just eyes aren't used to it and everything. You should stop looking at your computer more. And I'm like, I looked at my computer more before COVID happened because I was stuck in an office and had nothing better to do. But now I'm home and I can stare at my cat instead. So I stare at my cat a lot more than my computer. And they just kept falling back on it. I hate how, like, especially that year, I was lumped in medically with a lot of people that made no sense for me to be lumped in with. They literally lumped me in with people my age and, like, in general, just because of, like, when my hand had a disability and multiple doctors still haven't figured out what is wrong with it, they claimed it was one thing definitively within 5 seconds of looking at my hand. And they said, oh, it's because of people your age being under stress right now. And, like, I'm like, what? And they had no tests to back their surroundings, and everything they tried to do to test to prove it to me failed because all the things and signs that they were looking for didn't exist. And they're like, but definitively it's this 100%. You don't need to go anywhere else. It's definitely this. Hi Brad, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. How's the new computer treating you? I hope you're enjoying it so far. This is the cat's fault then. Right. The computer excuse a freaking horse. I heard that all the time from my parents. Doesn't even cause crap. It can actually cause issues with your eyes if you aren't used to looking at computers. That is a legitimate thing. If you aren't used to looking at computers, it can cause your issues if you're constantly looking at them. But the thing is like when people transferred to working from home, a lot of times they were already working on computers. What's the difference? They're at their home looking at computers. That's the difference. It's just like, no. That's sorry, but no, you're wrong. And like again, it is a valid thing for some people, sure, but for me, it was not a valid thing. I'm like, what? He's like, what do you do? I'm like, photography, and he's like, oh yeah, see, you don't look at computers. I'm like, no, I sit and edit for 8 hours straight every day. What are you talking about? I don't look at computers. What do you think photography is nowadays? Like, no, 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 I look at computers way more than an average person because of it. Like, what? You get dual monitors now and then a dual monitor mount for your desk. Nice, that's awesome. That's so cool. Literally my point too. Yeah, exactly. It's like, no, you're wrong. But Cat, I think, just got in trouble and just came out here and flopped. Uh, anyway, you guys ready to get started? We're gonna finish this thing. It's gonna take like I'm gonna say like 20 minutes tops, maybe, hopefully. Let's not I shouldn't say these words. I'm gonna do the thing and it's gonna be good, and I'm not gonna place bets on this. I did a stream test to see how it sounded. It works. That's amazing. That's awesome. Congratulations. I know you're excited to get the PC and everything, so that's really cool. Sorry, she's distracting me today. She's being a little distraction because she's adorable and fluffy. Anyway, um, let's get this sewn up. I have to laugh though, you guys. It appears the TikTok's not even here. This is his onesie. He's not here to see how it finishes. It's gonna be funny. But it will be posted in Discord for anybody that doesn't get to see it. It will be posted up in Discord after stream. I will post it up into the Made on Stream section, of course, and everything. And I'm gonna have pictures of this. He's not getting it until I take like a massive photo shoot of this thing because it's so detailed, it's so beautiful, and I want it. I want pictures of it, like details. I need detailed pictures of this and videos. And there's gonna be social media content about it, everything, all of it, because this is the most detailed, most difficult onesie we've ever created. I am not missing out on that shit. Seems to work fine in 1080p, 60 FPS. That's awesome. Nice. You have all new hardware in your PC, but haven't given it a real gaming test yet? No time? Fair. That's fair. Sorry to hear you haven't had time yet, but that's awesome. When you do get the time, you're going to be able to enjoy it for sure. She wander. She drink. She blam. Blam, 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 blam. Anyway. Yeah, I did. Okay. I just had a thought. Sorry. All I need in my stream to get it started. Are you asking me? What all do you need? Hopes and dreams, my friend. No, OBS. I would look into OBS. There's a lot of videos out there of all the bunch of different things you can use. You're going to want a bot that helps you moderate, helps with commands and stuff. The basics, though, are definitely OBS. I would not do Streamlabs simply because it actually takes a lot of power out of your computer, where OBS is technically lighter and more flexible. Streamlabs is much more user-friendly, but other than that, OBS is what you're going to want to do to set up everything. Your Twitch actually allows you to do alerts directly on their page now, so you can do that. Start out with those if you want. I use Stream Elements for my alerts and stuff, but those are the basics that you're going to want, basically. There's things like I have down here, my most recent follower, most recent sub. I set that up through Stream Elements as well. I have this is also a Stream Elements thing. A lot of people, it really depends on your preference of what you want on your stream. Everything changes for every streamer, as you've noticed. And so it's really different and just whatever you decide. But there's lots of videos over on YouTube that have the explanations of exactly what you need. But I use Stream Elements for a lot of my additive things like this. I started out with Nightbot as my main bot for any commands or anything that I've created. But you don't even really need commands to start out with. I don't think I had any commands when I started. I set up a Discord. I think I set that up after my first week of streaming, but that was because I didn't know how to set it up and I had one of my mods set it up for me. Typically, when you first start streaming, you don't need a moderator because you should be able to moderate yourself for the first like couple streams at least minimum. But after a while, once you start streaming and getting used to it, get into like finding somebody that will help moderate for your stream and things like that, of course. Any extensions you wanted to do, like, well, if you're starting out, you don't have affiliate yet. You have to wait till affiliate to do a lot of the extensions and stuff too. So yeah, would have to wait for those, but just go. Honestly, the best advice I have is just start. I started with a really old computer that was fried on a stove. Not joking. Was it the graphics card? I think the graphics card was fried on the stove. I had this camera that's my overhead. It was my original webcam. RAM stick was fried on the stove. I had a single monitor. I used Stream Elements at the time, but I switched to OBS after a while, and I still think that that's a better option. Did I even have lights? No, I had one light. I bought a ring light from Five Below for $5. And up until 2 months ago, that's the same light I used up until 2 months ago. I had not changed my lights until then. So you can start with the bare minimum and build from there. And I think that's the best way to do it. Just get data card and attempt at a card job. Ryzen 7 and RTX 4070 Ti. You guys talk computer specs and it just kind of goes over my head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You like OBS? That's good. That's good. Hi, TikTok. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here because I was about to just start this and you wouldn't have been here when I finished. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Um, but yeah, we so easy to use. Is it? See, a lot of people find it difficult. I found it difficult at first, but I haven't changed a lot of anything. So, and there's a lot more things that you can do with OBS that you can like incorporate and like combine and stuff. And sorry, I got a message that I wasn't expecting. um, New awesome computer stuff. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. uh, but yeah, I don't change stuff too often. When I do, it's pretty easy to incorporate and stuff like that. There's some stuff I wish I could figure out, and I'll have to learn down the line and trying to figure it out and stuff, but it's something that just you learn as you go kind of thing, or you have some very good tech friends that are very nice and like to help. Not even like to help, or we're willing to help. Very, very willing. So yeah, you're familiar with OBS Studios, the gotcha. Nice. Yeah, but that's my advice. Just start. Once you start, you'll learn what's going wrong and what's needs to be done and stuff like that. If there's any specific questions you have besides just getting started, let me know because I can help you with like applications and things you really might be looking for to try and do something. If I've experienced it before, then I can help. But other than that, internet is your best friend. Google is amazing. But yeah, are you guys ready? Let's get started sewing. We're gonna start sewing. We're gonna get this thing done. It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna be so happy when it's done. Um, TikTok, you'll get it in a month. I'm joking. You'll get it soon. I just need to do a photo shoot for it. Google, our lost minds shall find their answer. Yes. There we go. Let's. Okay, I do have black thread in here. We've got this. Let's get pins and our scissors. You know what? We're also going to get this out too. We're going to do this before we pin everything. So we got to put a tag on it. This is like the white. Oh, wait, these are the right tags. These are the right tags. Can't do anything without Google. Fair. Fair. Or YouTube. Yeah. It's definitely nice. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. I thought you were like, what? I need time to photo shoot it, do a photo shoot of it, TikTok. Um, and I also need to do trimming on all the appliques, so it will take me actual legitimate time to do all those, but you will get it, I promise. I have somebody messaging me and I'm so confused. Why we go for another one of Wingo's. My cat was just sick on the carpet. I don't think it's feeling well. Come on, viewers, appreciate the effort. Oh my God, the cat made a noise right after I read that, and I was like, please don't be vomiting, please. No, instead she just sprinted over here, tapped the couch, and then ran away. TikTok knows you can't rush perfection. Honestly, TikTok, this thing is a lot, and so I appreciate that because I do need some time to like do some of it. Okay, a good joke though. So mad. Um, so TikTok, your preference. Do you want a colorful logo or do you want a black and white logo for your Vellum onesie? Which one do you want for your tag? Okay, good. What does the frozen road say to a Connor? I feel like we're about to have a joke off between Boingo and Chumchai. Where's what I'd say to a car? Want to go for a spin? See, but Chumchai's jokes are funny. Sweetie, are you good? She's like sprinting all over. Hey, colorful? Okay. Need to figure out two. It's gonna be a two-sided one, so go for spin. I like it. It's a good one, Jump Jug. Did I do? Ah, dang, those ones didn't get printed properly. That sucks. The one bad thing with this sheet, with it is cotton, so this is not gonna itch. This is not gonna hurt you. It is the fabric that I'm using because I despise plastic and paper tags in clothing. So I use a cotton that I can print on. The one problem when I do this though is it always prints like a giant thing and then never it cuts off the tags I have always. And it's so frustrating that it happens like that. What does Snowman eat for breakfast? Frosted flakes. Nice. Plenty of those outside right now. They claim any plant, the name of the hero sent by the Wait, what? Oh, then claim any planet, not plant. We should have a flag with Chase's logo on it. Oh my god. Probably gonna go get lunch. No problem. Enjoy your lunch, Brad. We'll see you later. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We have a logo. Here's the next thought. Where does logo go? Where does the logo go? It's 3 in the morning. How does there look? You got any questions? I'll hit you up. Yeah, no problem. How does that look, TikTok? It's going to be on the left side of your hood, depending on which side you're wearing, I think. On the outside, it's on the left. On the inside, it's the right, I think. Is that how this works? Is this how it's going to work? Oh my god, am I messed up again? I didn't mess up again, right? Everything's fine. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, we're all good. We're all good. So, these shouldn't be fraying like they are, and that's irritating me. There we go. Okay. I think that looks good there. I was gonna ask, would the placement of the tag affect the flip in and out? It will. So, I mean, it won't affect it, but you'll just have, so that's the thing. So if you look at the tag, the logo is on both sides of the tag. So I did make the logo also reversible. I also made the logo reversible. It was more about how high or low you wanted it to the, like there? Okay. It's a little thicker than most fabrics because of the double fleece, so I have to, it kind of overlaps the fleece edge here a little, but it'll go right there. Gucci, how do I want to sew this? Do I want to use the red to sew it, or do I just want to use black? I think just black would make sense and work just fine. I think it'll work just fine like that, yeah. Oh, this will work so much better. Yes. Okay, let me make sure I actually did that right. Hang on. I love this whole reversible thing sometimes, only when it actually works out in my favor. It works great in my favor sometimes. There we go. I love that the seeds in red will be on the inside of the hood. I know, right? Honestly, seeing it, I'm so excited to see it fully on and done and everything. Like when I show it to you guys here in just a couple minutes, like I'm so excited to see it because just like seeing it with like unzipping it and stuff, like with the red in the center, just makes me so giddy. It makes me so giddy and happy. Like I don't know. It's cool. Oh, I also have the puzzle. I'm so sorry. I forgot to bring that up. I have it. Why does it always break for some reason? There we go. Pretty sure someone like Shaker Revenant or even Glove would say it's cool. Yeah, there is a puzzle today if anybody wants to do it. But we have the onesie. Let's get this done. I hope a lot of people think this is cool, to be honest with you. This is, I mean, like I said, this is so interesting and unique and something I've never done, and I'm very proud of it still. Oh no. I haven't had a hangnail with nails yet. I don't know how to take care of this. I love how it's so interesting and about melon. I'm thinking I want to sew all of it down. It might be easier to just, I don't know if that's too much. Also, the hangnail's driving me insane. Anyway. Don't worry, there are no tricky watermelon. There are no tricky watermelons in this one. Just a fun challenge waiting to be solved. Good luck. Oh my god. That'd be funny if this one specifically was a watermelon one. Beautiful. Okay, I think the tag is good. Tag is on. That means we need to start getting the hood put together with the piece itself. Just gonna trim. Okay. I'm really hoping that it doesn't just start fraying at some point. It might, but like it should be okay. It should be okay. So yes, a bunch of all of our commands. I'm so sorry I didn't say anything. I was kind of letting it play out, see what happened. A bunch of our commands got a refresh. A bunch of our commands are now being used through another serve bot that Shike created. And they're all very unique now and really interesting. You guys should check out our commands and see what you can do and play around with them for sure. Okay, where's my, oh, right. Sorry, that smacked my mic and a really loud noise happened. Likes cats today. Oh no. Oh no. It hit the one thread I don't like it hitting. Please don't mess up my serger. It's okay, Serger, you're fine. Why did the feline fail the lie detector test? Because he is lying. Boingo is going to be fired if this doesn't get a laugh. Come on, people, give Boingo some applause. Oh, Boingo. Jump Jive, I don't know if you should use Boingo's uh I don't know if Boingo's jokes are the way to go when you're testing out new jokes. Okay, we've got this and we've got this. So here's my genius idea right now. Right now, at least. We're gonna sew the green one in place, and then we're gonna do the red a different way. What you making? Hey, Troon, welcome in. We are working on the melon onesie. We're finishing it up today. How's it going? Welcome in, Troon. Haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But today we are making, that's the term we didn't have in the combination. Interesting. Today we are making customized reversible watermelon onesie. Fully 100% custom and making it work. That did not pin. And then also is not in the right spot. Interesting. Let's try here. So being AFK, no, you're fine. It's all good. Why are you sorry? There's no reason to be sorry. Did I move it over too much now is the next question. A little bit. Okay. Getting this centered is difficult because the centered line is right there. I just found it, actually. I sewed it over it with, you can see very slightly a pink line in here, sort of. I sewed an applique over top of it, so I couldn't find where the center point was. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. Let's make sure that is pretty dang good. Okay. So we're going to use that. We're going to sew this up. We learned how to ladder stitch in a furry convention last weekend. Nice. That's awesome. That's cool. We have a new member in our community here that is also building their own furry costume or cosplay right now. They're hand sewing all of it. It's insane. I know, right? That's what I said. I was like, oh my God. Yeah. But they're doing it. They've gotten a lot of it done. I'm shocked. That poor soul, right? They say that they explained that please stop shocking yourself. Not that way. Not in that way. I've done that once or twice, thank you. um they sewing machines scare them, apparently. Through blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Sorry, I have to get under here. Honestly, doing this isn't even a fursuit, but It is a lot. It's a full body onesie and suit still, and it's completely reversible. And my God, I don't think I can handle a fursuit. If I'm doing this, like, I don't think I could do a fursuit. Knowing what I do for all this. Next step, an actual fursuit. No, like I just said, I don't think I could actually do it. Is there a hand? There's a handheld version of Machine that might be a good middle ground for that issue. That's what I thought too. That's what I thought of too. I don't know. They just not into. It's not as compelling. Scares them. Not sure. I have to ask them about it. They might pop in at some point today, but not sure. Hello, how you doing today, Caps Girl? Welcome in. It's wonderful to meet you. How's it going? When did I break this pen? This pen is bent. Bent? Look at that. So weird. Taking a break from writing. Fair. I hope you're having a wonderful day, though. Doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Still kicking myself for not grabbing a janky mascot sewing pattern from the thrift store 4 months ago. Oh no. Dang. Why was it janky, though? I mean, do you really want it, though, if it was janky? I mean, maybe. Fair. Maybe. That's interesting. Why did that trigger? I'm not sure what. Oh, pattern. The word pattern. That triggered it. That makes sense. I'm glad you're doing good. What are you writing about today? Anything exciting? Anything you'd like to share? You don't have to share if it's a secret. You don't have to tell us, of course. But if you wanted to share this, you can. We're just working on a watermelon onesie. We're finishing it up. We're almost there. We're almost done with it. I'm very excited about it. You can't share under a contract. Okay, fair. That's valid. See, that's why I said if you want to. I wasn't sure. I had no idea. So wrong pedal. That's exciting though. Definitely take breaks, get water, walk around, things that you need to do, keep your mind fresh and everything, you know? I didn't know writing things could have contracts too. Yes, a lot of writing can have contracts, actually. I can say that once this particular contract is over, I'll be turning it into a full novel. Congratulations, that's amazing. Can I ask how long you've been writing it? How long have you been working on it? Again, if that's part of the contract, you don't have to answer. Focusing on the cover picture and not what we could make it into. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Slowing patterns are weird like that, no? It's so strange. Like, I have some patterns that, like, make no sense to people, but I'm like, no, but, like, look. But wait, just see what I do with this. Okay. This has to go away right now. I don't think we're using that anymore, actually. So, here's the next part. The next trick. It's a pattern from a store. Maybe someone put it online and you can find it that way. It was a vintage one. A lot of vintage patterns you can't find online very easily. April last year, I started outlining. I've had the idea for a while. That's amazing. Congratulations. That'll be so cool that you finally get to bring that all to fruition, you know? I hope you're excited about it. Okay, how do I want to do this exactly? Let me think this through for a sec. So, my idea was if we sew it like this, sew it all down, and then I trim one part of the seam and then I fold over and then sew again into the seam ditch here on the green, I should be able to hide it pretty well, hopefully. But it's going to take a lot of precision and effort in this situation. So I need to think this one through as we do it, but it should work out just fine. Pre-orders are now open and everything will go live at 6/2/6/24. That's amazing. Congratulations. I'm so excited for you. Sorry, I'm just trying to shove in the zipper piece here to make that disappear. And then this is going to be a pain in my ass if I do that. So we're going to do this and does that need to happen? I could just trim that, I think, now. We'll trim it a little bit, not all the way. There. I still can't believe I've been published. That's incredible. First published piece ever. Congratulations. That's amazing, for sure. Definitely something to be proud of and excited about. Okay. You'll have to let us know when it comes out and everything and know more information about it. Because I know right now, like you said, you can't talk about it too much because it's under contract. So if you want to let us know at a later point, definitely 100% let us know. It would be amazing to find out more info. I said then that your contract doesn't allow you to say what you're working on, so you can't even make an advertisement for them. No, but there's the that's why I was saying they could let us know. We do have a Discord. If you ever wanted to, you could post it there and tell us about it whenever it's done for sure. It's not too long from now, and you're just excited, and I get that. You just want to share excitement, and that's fair. Sometimes you just gotta be excited, you know? How am I gonna do this right? Don't mind me just trying to figure out how to sew. Okay, let's try that, and then we're going to fold the zipper piece in. I'm having major imposter syndrome over it. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you for the follow, Nail? I think it said. I don't know why that didn't pop up for me. Yep, Nail. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Nice to meet you. That didn't pin. Pin you. Pin. Move on. Maybe you might have been. But we don't know. Until they present ball-like behavior, they're a person to me. Sorry, trying to trim this and make it successfully together. Won't know until they post, exactly. Never judge them until they become a bot. Then judge them as bot. I'm sorry you're feeling imposter syndrome. Trust me, I feel that. I feel that. Every artist experiences imposter syndrome once in a while, you know? It's all good though. Just imagine you are being published. This is something you've been working on for a long time. Just be happy about it. Just be excited about it. And I know that can be hard because I feel that, but sometimes you just have to let your like brain chill and just remind yourself how you got here and where you are now. And that's all it takes, you know? Ha ha ha! Sorry, I'm trying so hard to like pin this together properly. We're gonna have to change our threads here in a second too. I just am trying to like mush the fabric so it listens to me. Oh, I need a clip. That's what I can use. That should keep it in place. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I'm trying to make this, by the way, completely looking seamless, as much as I can, which is very difficult. It's very difficult to do. I don't know why I didn't think you had puzzle. For some reason, I didn't see that marked. I'm so sorry. Um, I'll have to remove that one. Among Us, sorry, Shadow has literally reprogrammed TikTok's brain to react that way. Oh my god. Didn't trigger in the title at the moment, but still exists. Gotcha. Doesn't trigger in the title at the moment. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Wonder how that's gonna work. You have a cookie, the chocolate kind? That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Share? There we go. There, just like that. Ow. I hand stitched this closed with a fell stitch, but I'm gonna have to guess how. Are you meaning the book? Are you talking about the book? Oh, my seam. Ha. Gotcha. I'd hand stitch this closed with a fell stitch. Gotcha. I'm masochist that way. I could do that. That is valid. The thought process I have with this though is so it is 100% reversible with the fell stitch. I could do it that way, but I feel like I don't know. I just feel like it has this like look to it that I really want. That like it's a vibe I'm looking for. I guess it makes no sense when I just say it that way. But there's this complete vibe I was looking for with it, and I really hope I can accomplish it, kind of thing. So I'm kind of just going with what I feel at the moment is right. It took me a couple nights to figure out this. So like everything, like this is the only part that's like a stitch on the outside. So I'm gonna be using a French seam on the outside to like cover it up and cover over, kind of like you would with anything that's like see-through iridescent and like things like that like tulle and things to like create a nice pretty seam on it. Also, this is a very hard like fabric to work with, even like for hand stitching in general. It's just like, ugh. It seems never enough allowance for you. Gotcha. I find that they're not the worst, so I will do them when I need to. Definitely will do them when I need to. I don't really need to do this part yet. Why am I doing this? Okay, let's don't have to do them too often, so. The biggest problem is my desk and my camera right now. One day I would love to have like a thing that actually hangs from my ceiling. There's no way I can do that in this house though. You need to get some more squares cut for your hexy lap quilt. Oh my goodness. Quilting is a lot. That's one I've never tried before, and I've never uh, attempted it in general. But that it's quilting is definitely a thing. Hey Jim, welcome in. How you doing today? How's the sewing going today? It's going well. It's going pretty well. How are you doing today? We are almost done with getting this thing done. I'm very excited. Super close. You have an old Singer machine, still full cast iron on body. Dang, that thing's probably a workhorse. Sounds awesome for sure. I have this because I was gifted a brother by a client of mine and it destroyed itself. Oh no. Yeah, super duper close. Just got a couple more lines. You just pulled out your my attempt at attaching a waistband to your sweatpants for the nth time, but I'll get there eventually. I'm so sorry. Good luck. I like believe in you, and I think you can do it for sure. You know, this is super cool. I'll be able to say that a onesie I own is made by Supermodel. Supermodel by the Chase Craft. Okay, that's wait, where is what? What is where? How? What is where? How? When? Oh, there. Okay. Oh my God, it's so hard to tell what's exactly what. Typically, what we make here is clothing. I do specialize, obviously, in adult onesies for people. They are custom made for people. We've made a lot of different kinds of onesies now. Very proud of them, very excited by all of them. But in general, we also sew a lot of other things like just general clothing. Anything we've made has been put over under our Discord in the Made on Stream section. And that doesn't just include sewing. We have also done things like we do a lot of resin making. We do a craft along every month. This month, we're going to be making soap. We're going to be making soap this month for the craft along. So if you guys want to craft with me and make some soap together, join us for the craft alongs. It's going to be fun. I'm totally not going to burn the house down. So I'm going to take this and trim my, you can see here, trimming the bottom part of the seam allowance. Really close to the seam, and then we're going to fold over the other one on top of this and cover our seam. But we're going to place that seam line within the ditch of the other seam of the green. So we're going to sew through the hood fully. Just gotta get it all put together, and that's going to take a sec because we have to be very precise with this one. Yes, also the Mudkip onesie. Like I said, a bunch of different kinds. Is the soap gonna be your logo? If so, I'm gonna hang it on your wall. No, I'm using some silicone molds that we've used for resin before. Not, I don't have any silicone molds of my logo. Not yet. Next season are 2 inches across, not including seam allowance. Ugh. That's the one thing with quilting is all those small little details, man. I like that's a lot. That's where I think I get like easier to hand stitch than drag out my monster out. Fair. That is very fair. I'd have that thing on wheels. I'd have that thing on wheels at this point. Okay. So, no musical number or party voice. No soap logo on the wall. I'm so sorry, TikTok. I didn't realize this was a goal of your or dream of yours to have a soap logo on my wall. Okay. You have it on the flighty furniture thing? There. That makes sense. To say that thing needs to be on something to like easily move it and transport. Like that sounds like a nightmare. Okay. This is my next nightmare. My current nightmare, technically. Singer was gonna be Optimus Prime singing on with Goku on drums. Wait, what? Oh, because Fortnite. Got it. That makes sense. Snake on lead, Xenomorph on base, all on expert mode. Oh my god. Trying to keep the stitching right where I want it to be is really difficult right now. I'm trying to find the green behind the red and pin it so it's like online with the green seam. And I'm doing this all from just touch at this point. There's no real way to like fully make sure until I do it, I feel like. I was about to ask, yeah. It's gonna be a kind of blind go for it moment. Oh, that one didn't get very long. That sucks. You know, I really don't have to fold it under. It is an applique, and this felt is, you know what? I'm gonna do this a different way. The fold under isn't going to happen. We're going to lay it flat and we're going to pin it and we're going to sew it hopefully on the line. I'm going to figure that out as I go, but I'm going to pin it in place for now, like in general place, because I can trim up the felt or the fleece to make it look like it's seamless instead of having to fold it under. The fold under, I think, was what was tripping me up more than anything, honestly. Because as long as I can sew this over that line and in that ditch, that's all that matters. So I'm probably actually gonna sew this from the green side, not the red side. So I can make sure it goes in the ditch specifically. I'm just trying to make sure it's pinned together so that it will stay on that line when I sew it. ADHD kicked in and I started working on a different part of it. Okay. And finish putting this piece together. Clip, clippy, clippy, clippy. Guys, if this gets actually pulled off properly, I'm gonna be so ecstatic. If this actually fully in one go works, I'm gonna be ecstatic. Because it looks really good like it is right now. With all the pins in place, it looks amazing. So what we need to do before we start sewing is I need to grab my green thread and my red thread. My green's gonna be my overhead. I'm gonna have a red for the bobbin. Got to sew through both sides, so. That one's good. Hopefully I have enough. Need to make a bobbin. Unless I already have a red bobbin, do I? Do, but it's a darker red. It would work though. I might just do that. There we go. Red bobbin done. Keep the other one on standby because I have two. And then put this machine together. This feels so chaotic right now on my screen, just mentally. It feels a little chaotic because there's a lot going on. Because this is so big, but we got this. We got this. It always feels like that? Okay. Well, you know, that's fair. That's fair. What? Okay. I said it earlier, but I'm not sure if it did or if you read over it. So sorry if you already answered it. Is there a prize for clip of the year, by the way? At the moment, I don't know, simply because of the fact that that was kind of thrown at me last minute and is an idea from the community to do. So I will figure it out and I will let you know. I just need to figure it out first because I didn't have time to really necessarily think that through. It was something that was kind of figured out like a couple weeks before we did it, and I didn't have really the thought process to like figure out exactly what it would be yet. Because with the other one, it was just like, yeah, bath bath water. Don't contemplate that. Don't contemplate this. Don't offer this. It's not your bath water. I saw it because you yelled it. I yelled it for a good reason. Welcome back, TikTok. Welcome back. Okay. Now here's where we hope that everything I just did works out. Shike the bot. Wait, what? Your chat box successfully engaged in a conversation with me. I don't have an opinion on whether Jay should sell her bath water or not. Depends on the context and whether it holds any significant value to someone. Hit the test command. It's all good. Seem like Shikes wants one. Shike can get one whenever he wants. Why don't we have an I'm back emote? We don't have a BRB emote yet either. You mean a command? Do you mean a command? Also, I see my bitrate's dropping. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. Oh, we just went to 0. What? What? What the heck? We dropped all the way to 0 to then go all the way back up immediately. Like, why? Okay. Okay. You still see 11? 11 what? My kilobytes per second just dropped all the way to 0. Like, it basically said my stream died on me for a second. Like, completely died, not lag, just off. We'll be back now. Yeah, we're back now. You thought you meant viewers. No. Sorry. 0 kilobytes per second. No, I don't watch how many viewers I have. At least I try not to. It gets to your head, man. Makes you think, and I don't like that. Can't play hide the treats anymore with the puppy. She's too smart for her own good. No, that stinks. That stinks. It's the best hiding spot you found for it. What was the one that tripped her up the most? And put it in special learning toys. That's fair. Oh, what's that? TikTok, did your statement basically just say don't think, use weapons? Is that what you just decided to tell everyone? Her Kong and one and only toy, the one and only toy she has not chewed to death. Ah, yeah. What kind of pupper is it? What kind of pupper? When you put it like that, it sounds. Oh god, it sounds worse. I mean, that's what you said. She's teddy bear sized, toy poodle. Aw, cute. So small. I tried to stuff a clip into my cushion. Suffice to say, that didn't work. Okay, now did the rest of this work? Oh, you guys! Yo. Okay, I have one hole. Hang on. Does this one have a hole? No. There's a couple parts I might need a hand stitch. Nope, there's another hole here. Did a good happen? Almost completely, yes. Almost completely, yes. There's a couple places I need to fix up here. There were two holes. Other than that, this is good. This is going good. Holes, yes. Set a set. Please don't. That one's good, and then this one. Make sure this one works. That didn't close. Why did it not close? Hatred was ejected. TikTok, have you been playing too much Us with shadow. Okay. Gonna take out all the pins. Gonna quickly trim this up because I want this part to look nice for the reveal for you guys. I want to show you guys this looking nice. Not all of it's being trimmed. Like I said, I've got to go through and clean up the entirety of all the appliques that we've done. But the main part that I need to clean up right now is just the like collar, and I wanted to clean up the inside seam and make those seams look pretty so you guys can see what it looks like when it's reversible, which I'm very excited about. Very, 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 very excited to share this with you guys. I'm so stoked. So stoked. This took us, what? This is our fourth stream to finish. This is 4 streams in. We could have done it a little bit faster if I didn't run out of thread. In the second stream. And then the third stream was a lot of struggle just figuring out how to put it all together. But we've gotten here. We're almost done. We're almost there. I'm very stoked. Okay, let me get my duckbill scissors out. Look at how cute they are. Yeah, I'll show you with this side. This is what we're doing. This is why these scissors are good, because if I can get them on the right side. This lays flat against the fabric, so while I cut, it doesn't damage it at all, which is incredible and amazing. I'm so excited about this. I'm grabbing my tweezers just to pull out these threads because it might go quicker with tweezers, maybe. Okay. I will hunt you and I will find you. Hello, Tris Moore. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh my God, these are amazing. I'm so grateful for these as my Christmas present for my father. Like, this is so much easier. I probably would have cut into something I shouldn't have already by this point. Like, and this just looks so good. It made such a nice clean seam on this. Beautiful. Would have been so much harder without these. Ah. Pterodactyl noise of excitement. Yes, it did. Ugh. Oh my God, I'm so happy. Gotta draw something. Exactly, Jim. Exactly. And with that, you guys, this is done. What type of scissors are those? Those are duckbill scissors. Let me show you. Oh no. When did that get out? Interesting. These are duckbill scissors. I got them for rug making, but when I was reading more about them, they talked about applique, and now I get why. It creates such a flat edge, and it's not sharp right here. It's only sharper on this side. Yeah, very useful. They're great. It's a new tool for me. Pretty much my first time actually using them was right now. So definitely what you saw reaction wise was exactly how I felt about it. There's no hiding that one. Yes, I did. I said they are done. They being it. It is done. You guys ready to see it? You gotta give me a second. You gotta give me a second. I gotta move some stuff around. Are you ready? It's all done. Well, besides the trimming that I have to do that I'm gonna do off stream. That's the most lovely part of She's stream. She doesn't hide her feelings. Yes, I do not. I do not. In good or bad ways, I do not. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna move some stuff around real quick. I'll move a couple things while I'm on stream for y'all. But you got a BRB real quick? Okay, okay, that's fine. I'm moving things anyways. So TikTok has a moment. He's like gonna panic, I swear. We are going to be doing more art right after this too, you guys. We're going to be moving from sewing though to a different kind of art. I'm going to be making, basically what I'm going to be making is I'm making a cover for a cable box. So it's going to be interesting, and I'm going to be rebinding books and making a thing. It's my first time doing anything like that, but it was requested from a client. Cover for a cover. It's a way to hide. Make the cover out of fabric. No. So we're going to be making, it's going to be, well, I'll show you guys here in a minute, actually. I'll show you guys the idea of what it is here in a minute. But it's something to hide. It's not, so I do bookbinding, and I have bound books myself, and I hand make books, but this is not particularly the same. This is something, I'm creating a cover to hide a cable box on from a television to make it look more aesthetic. And the reason I'm rebinding the books sort of is they're not being fully rebound properly. They're just being covered so that they don't have the old like cover colors and names. I also have a Cricut that, and the like probably off stream because it's going to take me a long time to figure it out. I'm going to be making cover names for each of the fake books too. So yeah, bookbinding looks interesting. We have been asked to show how to do bookbinding here on stream. And it's something I might do in the future for one of our craft alongs, possibly next month even, because it's been requested multiple times for me to teach you guys how to do bookbinding. So it is interesting. Covering the covers with covers made out of covers. Actually, art paper, really. Okay. Give me a sec. Welcome to my desk. Because I forgot to change it. Moving around a bit this morning. Oh, I'm sorry, TikTok. Sorry. Okay. I'm going to throw you guys on BRB. I'll be right back. I'm just going to change into the onesie, and I'll share it. One sec.
Can also help to prevent headaches and improve dehydration.
I just sat back down from a fit check. Hatred, go to sleep. Everyone stretch. Roar. Hatred, why are you still here? Vilona? Something's wrong with the zipper. Ilona Dugum. You gotta stop to eat. No, it's okay. You're okay. All good. I got you in the background of the thing, so you're all good. We just gotta. TikTok, when did you put a crown on your head? Wait, when did you get a crown, TikTok? Everyone smile. Welcome in, Nelly. How are you doing today? Yes, more Minecraft today. Hubcraft. We are. Who won? Cloudy won. Cloudy was the foxiest fox. This is gonna be funny. It is funny. I did not know you had that. But yay, thank you guys for participating. We're gonna keep having some more battles here because I know that there is has been requests for certain battles like Brownie and I fighting. Well, we're all so cute. We're all little foxes. Cloudy wins Super Duper mode. Yep.
Do you want more effort put into that, maybe?
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I don't know. That's TikTok's decision.
Might want me to do a bit more effort there. Ka-chow, ka-chinga. Is that there? Who knows that?
Oh my god! That scared me! Jesus, that's so loud. I need to turn my freaking jukebox off again because of all of you. I say all of you, I mean all two of you. You're both the reason I need to turn my jukebox off. This is... I can't. God damn it, I need to stop recognizing you, or like acknowledging you guys. I can't stop laughing. TikTok, do you want the response one? And then there goes TikTok. Okay. What just happened? Did I just run into something and not even see it?
Run, get in the zone.
Yeah, but he was shooting at me earlier. I was going to take revenge on him.
Eat the fish.
Revenge.
Fishy, fishy, fishy is safe to eat. You only get a poison, but then you heal.
He's your butterfly.
It's just...
Oh, oh wait. No, wait. Hey God. Hey God. I couldn't see it. Also, this camera, man, this camera likes to shift on me. Shifting cameras. There we go. There we go. Watermelon onesie. Hail the watermelon.
Glorious. No, I won't give in. I won't give in till I'm victorious. And I will defend.
Is round like a melon too? Hatred, yours is the exact same shape. This is the exact same shape. This is just a little bit puffier because there are two layers. You don't notice it as much in the other ones, but it is the exact same shape. Wait, I can't do that on stream. I'm just sitting here. This one's fluffier. Like I said, it is because there are two layers. I am wearing a shirt under this. Mind you, it is a tank. But it is a two-layer onesie. So when you open it up, you got the inside of the melon. This one was fluffier. It was a bad twerk. was a bad twerk. That's what it was. How warm is it? It is toast. It is a little bit toasty. Definitely toasty, but I just now I'm gonna show it to you guys how this works. So yeah, you can see here all the seam. Hang on, we got the hood. You got my logo right here on the hood as well. And then here's the part that's the exciting part, you guys. This is the cool part about this onesie. Are those pockets? Oh yeah, there are pockets. Oh yeah, there are pockets. I'll show them here in a sec. This onesie, 100% reversible. 100%. And the pockets are also reversible, by the way. And just like the other side, you got your zipper right here. That's not going to be a bitch. And I totally don't have to fix later. That is going to be a bitch and I have to fix later. And it zips up fully just from the other side. Just like that. But yeah, absolutely there's pockets. These are massive pockets. Let's see. I've got, what can I stuff in here? Got a bag of gummy bears that...
No, I won't give in, I won't give in till I'm victorious. And I will defend.
Come on, camera. There we go. Gummy
Today we're
bears
going to
in
be
there.
enjoying a sweet treat. A tasty treat.
I got a glass
Something
jar that my
sweet.
gummy bears came in. Oh, yep, there it goes. What else can I put in? I've got Shellin. What else? Got a rabbit. Got a little rabbit here. That seems to be the limit right now, but that's a good amount of stuff, honestly. That's a good amount of stuff. Put Twix in there. She's not fitting there. She's too chonky. Scared that the pocket's so big because stuff always flies out of my pockets when I jump. Yeah, no, they should not fly out. Hopefully. But the pockets are also on the green side as well. You can tell I also did the reversible on the green. And then the red, there's the green on the red. There are, because I'm extra, there are stripes on this too. And on the red side, the pockets have seeds. Because I couldn't not. I couldn't not, you guys. This thing is the most detailed onesie I've ever made. But my god. This thing is great. This is amazing. This is honestly, like, I'm so proud of myself. It's a watermelon. Like, it's legitimately a watermelon. And there's no denying that this is a melon onesie, right? Like, this is amazing. And I'm so proud of myself for this one. I love it. So if you look up right now on the internet, watermelon onesie, you will not find anything near this detailed, near this gorgeous, and I doubt it'll be as cool as the one I made. Like, I'm just so excited by this. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I sound like I'm bragging. It's because I'm bragging. Because this took us, like I said, 4 streams. It's been over a month since we started this. I'm very proud of us. I'm very excited about all the effort and detail I put into this. And I'm just floored. I'm floored. It's just so good. It's so good. Like, I couldn't have been any happier with this. All of it turned out almost exactly the way I wanted it to. Like, look at this. This is the seam line that we just did. Like I said, 100% reversible. There are no seams besides this top seam right here. You see that seam? Barely, right? I hid that seam pretty dang well, I feel like. And that was the only seam that is visible on this entire onesie. Everything else is inside. All of it is inside. Like I said, the zipper, for those of you guys that are newer, 100% reversible. You can see the two zip lines here. There's a piece I have to fix on the inside. It's getting snagged. If it unzips too far, it gets a little snagged here, but I can fix it. I just noticed it when I tried putting it on earlier. But other than that,
be enjoying a sweet treat.
It's like perfect.
A tasty treat. Something
That need a vacuum bag to ship. I have those, and that's exactly what I'm doing. I have those. I actually have boxes, some boxes that I've saved from. Could you stop being stupid, camera? Come on. You see me. I know you do. Hi. Yeah, I'm just so happy. I'm putting it back on because this is the part that makes me the happiest right here. Is just seeing it on. You made this all yourself? Yes, I did, Lander. Welcome in. This is a 100% customized, reversible watermelon onesie made for our friend TikTok here in chat. We make adult onesies for people completely custom. This is the first watermelon onesie of its kind, and none of them will ever look the same. But this TikTok, if you just walk around like this is the vibe right here. This is the vibe. It's like a suit. I need to make a suit jacket that's like, that's a watermelon like this, because this is perfect. Like, this is so good. I'm so proud of this. Like, just all of it. All of it. What kind of fabric is this? This is the fleece fabric. We use fleece, anti-pill fleece for them. Like, oh. You're like a little watermelon flower. It's so good. Looks great. Good job. Thank you so much. Yeah, we just finished it today. I know I'm spazzing about it, but the seams, you guys, the seams make me so happy. The fact that we made this completely 100% reversible so you can wear it inside and out, and it's successful, means the world to me right now. Like, I'm floored. It looks so good just like that. I know, and you'll probably have to wear it like this too so you have air. Because it is toast. How many real watermelons do you think you could hide in there while wearing? Oh, you can hide a few. You can hide a few. These are designed to be wearable by a lot of different body types, and they're much larger and supposed to be made for comfort. The whole thing with this is comfort. That is my biggest thing. If you watch my streams for a while, you'll notice I wear a lot of comfy clothing. I'm all about comfort. So. Ah. But you could definitely hide a few watermelons in here. Already at 2. Website to order. So I personally right now take orders through Discord. And I ship them typically through Etsy. But I'm working on getting a Ko-Fi because, like I said, these are extremely customized. When I do these, I send fabrics, pictures and imagery to people for their opinions because I want these to be exactly what people want. So I will send exactly the colors and everything so they get to pick the fabrics. The price is based off of the fabrics and everything like that as well. Extremely customized. So I'm working on getting a Ko-Fi set up so I can do it through there, because the problem with Etsy right now is they expect a timeline. When you put anything on their site, they expect you to know exactly what time you're going to have it done by and everything. There is absolutely no timeline that I can exactly give for these. I started working on this back in December. We ran through 6 spools of thread to make this thing. So I had to order more right before Christmas. So we didn't get it until last week. So it's just one of those things, but right now I'm taking orders through Discord because that way we can communicate about the fabrics and the everything about it. Sorry, it's a watermelon. 6 spools gone to the greater cause. Yeah. But like I said, I will be working on this off stream. I will be trimming up some things. They look amazing though, and I'll be fixing the zipper. I'm in Satchel Max's Discord. I don't think I am. I don't think I am in Satchel Max's Discord yet. I know them. I have not joined their Discord, however, yet, I believe. I've never even noticed they had one because I've never seen them post it about it or talk about it before. I'll have to go in and find it though, for sure. But yeah. Melon onesie, done. Melon onesie is done. I'm so excited, you guys. I need to clip that. We need to put it made on stream. Oh my god, I'm so happy. If I wasn't dying of heat inside of it, I would wear it the rest of the stream, but I also don't want to mess it up by doing what we're about to do. So, TikTok, would you be able to post the link? But yeah, this is it's the best thing I've made all year. Best thing I've made all year. But yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Let me drink some water before I pass out real quick. Hang on. Cool. Okay. It's amazing. So, moving on to the next part. Moving on to the next one. You guys ready to start a new project? A totally different craft and something I've never tried myself. Except your crafts of 2024 is short to have comments only saying melon. That'll be a year from now, TikTok. That'll be a year from now. I expect it though. Need to put the other shirt back on. I just would have shown through the onesie. I didn't want that. I have to gather the materials real quick. Hello, Emperors. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How's it going? But yeah, we've made so many onesies. I'm so proud of this one though. Like, I love the onesies every time because I feel like every time I get a new order for onesies, it's like more difficult, more convoluted, and more something. And every time we seem to just knock it out, and I'm so excited about it. I don't know how somehow the onesies are like probably the thing that I've like do the best at somehow. I've definitely perfected them though, for sure. You want chicken nuggets and fries for dinner? Oh, I want chicken nuggets and fries for dinner too, please. Yes. Yes. Maybe dino nuggies? Wait. Wait, are dino nuggies an option? Did I miss it? You did, Brownie! You did! Do I need to put it back on? Do I need to put it back on? I need to put it back on now, don't I? Yes, okay, hang on. Hang on. It's right here at least. I only just put my shirt on, we're good. Sorry about the mic movement and sound. Let me fix something real quick, hang on. Let me get this fixed. There we go. Just a little part. Also, tank top under a reminder. And you can show me a new dress. Oh wait, you got a new dress? Why'd you get a new dress? But like, yes, show me a new dress. Absolutely. Show me the new dress. Well, you see you fixed before I bought it? Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. It's one of those. Got it. What is the camera trying to focus on right now? Clearly it's not me putting on a giant watermelon suit. What are you focused on, camera? Thank you. What you got today? Nice. Fix the zipper. I will get that fixed so it doesn't mess with you, TikTok. But here it is. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I am pretty cool. I am cool, right? Is this what makes me cool? Wearing a watermelon onesie? Is that what is that what makes me cool? You're more cool than cool. Awesome. So good. Thank you. We did put our logo on. So the logo is also reversible. You guys, I'm never gonna love anything as much as I love this right now. I'm not joking. I can't have a child. I won't love them as much as I love this onesie. And I hope if I have a kid, they see that clip because they need to know they are below this onesie in my life. Because this is honestly so incredible. I'm so floored by this fucking thing. I just can a celebrity wear this on like a red carpet? Because that's how I feel about this right now. That's like how I feel about this. I'm not joking, you guys. Like, I am so incredibly proud of this. I can't get over it. Look at this thing. Look at it. I'm a watermelon. Like, I can't. Cannot get over this. Will not get over this. You cannot stop me. There are no seams. The only seam is right here on the red. You see that? Barely, right? Look at this. Look at this entire, like, this only seam, final seam, right here on the hood. That's it. That is the only seam you can see on this entire onesie. This is amazing. Like I said, fully 100% reversible. I could flip this inside out, wear it just like the other, like this, zip it up completely. Pockets on both sides, logo on both sides, hoods, everything. This is amazing. And it is all made custom for TikTok. All these sizes for the wrist, the ankles, all of it are just are specifically custom to TikTok's body. So order your onesie today. Please not another watermelon, but order your onesie today. Anybody else notice the watermelon behind me, by the way? I don't know if you guys have ever noticed I have this now. I got it randomly like a month ago. Oh, you might have one for me. Hello, Moth. Welcome in. How's it going? When we put it back on, I need to take it off. I've noticed it, but I haven't mentioned it. No one's mentioned it. I was shocked. It's new, and I was shocked that no one even noticed or saw it. But yeah. This thing is one of a kind. This thing is amazing. This is the most detailed effort I've ever put into a onesie. And I'm so happy. I feel like I'm giving an award show, like, ceremony right now, like, speech. Like, that's just how proud I am of this, though. It feels like it. Ah, okay. Gonna put my shirt back on, and let's move on to the next craft now. Let's do the next craft. Give me 1 sec. I'll put you guys on BRB. I'm gonna grab the materials, put this room back together. I'll be right back. Project Runway. Oh my god. What does a
did you hear the word?
Onesie normally cost from your shop? 1 sec.
Did you hear the word?
Hatred.
I'm going to just kick you right now.
Don't do it, Chase. Don't do it. You don't have to. No. No.
So sorry for the table sounds.
Bird is the word of the bird.
I didn't kick him. Dang it.
Oh.
Anyway. You guys look like you're going for a hug. I know it's trying to hold people, but it's just one of those, like, hugs. Oh my gosh, wait, who would win then? Grabbing materials. Ilona dug 'em. Do we need to make Barbie stripper pole? No, sorry. I'll stop talking now. Shady. Yeah. I love when things freeze. Hello. Thank you for the lurk, Fraternal. I appreciate you. How much do onesies normally cost from your shop? So onesies are priced based on multiple factors. One, I have a base price. That is the price for me putting in the effort, making it, things like that. Two, materials cost. You do cover all the materials. I order the fabric specific to your size, measurements, and heights, so there's like no leftover material. It is specifically used for your onesie. There are occasionally discounts because I have had onesies in the past that haven't used all their materials, and that was on me, and I've fixed that. But if like for instance, like sometimes I have like white fabric that I just kind of have, you don't have to pay for that necessarily. You only have to pay a smaller fee, not the whole fee. Because it is still using my materials. It's not from other people's onesies, it's usually from my own. But the final price is from the shipping. Shipping is covered by you as well, but that means that everything is covered and everything like that. It's because the fabric costs money, time costs money, shipping costs money. So those are the three price ranges. Things can range quite heavily depending on sales. There are sales all the time on fabric, so if we order your fabric during a sale and it's cheaper, then it's cheaper. But if you order a fabric that's really expensive, then it's going to be more expensive. But that's why it's fully custom and it's made to what you want, not what I desire for you, except for TikTok. TikTok I can't choose. Not all of it. TikTok got a lot of opinions in there, but not all of it. But a lot of theirs was on sale because of Black Friday. Oh, amazing. I love that. Yeah, you can check out all the onesies that we made in the past over in Discord. They're in our Made on Stream section. We made 2 last year. We made the Mudkip last year. We also made a dinosaur last year. We've made a bunch in the past. We have Cthulhu, a unicorn, panda, cats, bears, things like that. You can also try making yourself one, yes. The one I use is the pattern that I've originally purchased, but I've adapted and changed completely to being my own pattern at this point, so it would probably be different, but you can always do your own, of course. So, this is what we're doing. Kind of pick through the years of always saying melon. So glad I could say years now. Headphones? Yes, we're in my headphones. Now we're working on a different project, though. I need to change my title. I should change my title. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while we sewed. You guys ready for our next project? It's gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be a thing, and it's gonna be interesting for sure. I need this. Where did my ruler go? Okay. Where did my ruler go? Oh, it's under here. It's under these books. Beauty, and I can. I don't know. So let me describe to you what we're making, and we can figure it out. Maybe make a redstone door out of those books. Almost kind of. Almost kind of. We're going to be making a cable box cover out of books. We're making a cable box cover out of books. So we're going to be covering these books in different papers to make it look more the vibe of the room that it's going to be in. Then we're going to glue all the books together, glue all the pages together. I'm going to be cutting all these books apart to hollow them out and create a shell that the cable box can sit in. That makes any sense. It's gonna be a task. That's why I decided to do this on Saturday, because just cutting them all out, I don't think I can stay for this. It's okay. Wait, why? Oh, because you don't want to watch the books be destroyed. They were all from the thrift store. All these books are very nice, and are not nice. They're all used, and it makes me so sad. I'm so sorry. They're being repurposed though, so rather than just sitting on a shelf doing nothing, they are being repurposed and being used for something else. I've made a Dino Nuggie onesie. I have not, but I made a Dino onesie. Not a Nuggie specifically one, but just Dino in general. The Dino onesie is based on my Dino emote, actually, though. It was made for me. I made it for myself. I have it in my closet. So you're gonna Cubone it, hollow out, and put it over something? Yep, basically. Yep, just that emote. It's literally the same colors as that emote. That all mirrors are used no matter how new you buy them. Yes. Yes. But yeah. Did you guys know that there's a place in California, I believe? My mom told me about this. It is a place that will take any and all books, no matter how old they are, no matter how new they are, they will take anything, all of it. And they have a giant warehouse of books. And they sell them for extremely cheap, like $1 for books. And if they can't get rid of them by a certain time, like I think a few years, they repurpose them, doing similar things that we're doing now, using the book pages for art and things like that. They use them for other projects and things. So they're always used no matter what. They have a purpose, but it's so books aren't just thrown away or things like that. It's a cool thing to look into if you guys are ever interested. If you really like books, check it out. I don't remember the name of it. I could ask my mother, but I don't want to bother her at the moment. But yeah, that is really cool. My mom is donating a bunch of books to them soon because she has tons of old books that we have had in our house for a long time. Like some of them are just falling apart at this point. They actually fix old books too. They will fix and redo all the books, like a bunch of books as well. It's a really incredible, cool thing that they're doing out there. But today we're doing this today. We have some very funky, weird books that we're going to be covering. The only one I regret covering is this. This is just a cool little thing. Like the book binding on this is gorgeous. It's so pretty. This is the only one I regret that I have to cover, honestly, because that's just so pretty. But lo and behold, we will have to do it. Also, this one, because how cool is this? The edges are purple on the top and bottom of the book. Wait, no, just the top of the book. The page edges are purple. I thought that was so cute. Keep it in the cupboard for the look. So the problem with that is then you see all the titles. The titles of some of these books are a little bit suspicious and weird and not what my client wants. My client's wanting something that's not, also the pattern will distract as well. This is something that's supposed to hide an object, not bring attention to it. So we're doing plain papers and I'm gonna make jokes on the covers as the titles, but this is something that is supposed to be in the background of your mind, not in the foreground of your mind. So it's more so, and like, what do we have? We have Dare to Lead. We have Only Love Can Break Your Heart. American Marxism. Like, we have some books that are not particularly what the client would want. Title updated. Thank you. I'm gonna look at it because I feel like you're like yelling at me in the title somehow. Book box. Okay, you actually were kind to me. Thank you. I thought it was gonna be like destroying books for fun or something. I debated it. I figured you did. I thought you might. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. TikTok will always be looking at those books. Oh my gosh. Well, this time you won't be, hopefully. This time it'll be enough that you don't notice it. So, what we're gonna do to start out all of this is we need to Mod Podge the pages together. I know I'm breaking some of your hearts. I know, I'm sorry, but this is what needs to be done. It's being paid to do this. This game's changing, man. I think a remote is a Clorox puzzle. My parchment paper sucks. This doesn't really read, so this is actually cool on TikTok. Fair. So to start out, what we're going to do is we're going to take all our books and we're going to put parchment paper on the edges here, just like that. I'm going to actually cut this in half again. Trying to save as much parchment paper so I don't use all my parchment paper. Shove it into the binding and we're going to fold it over. What are you making again? I'm making it's basically a hidden box, essentially. It's a box to hide things in. A discrete box to hide stuff in. I like not dropping things. Let me put this. I got a couple of these, but I think I should be able to use one per book. So we'll see. Like I said, maybe sometime next month for our craft along. This month's craft along, a reminder, is soap. Next month's craft along, we could do bookbinding if you guys have enough, if we have enough interest in it. But we are currently going to be doing soap. A lot of random boxes full of rock cereal. Nice. I'm going to clip them all like this to make sure that they're fully together and sealed, basically. So the reason we're using the parchment paper is to keep the book block, which is the paper, separate from the binding, basically. We just don't want to seal the binding to the book block, essentially, is the main reason we're doing this. Where's my parchment paper at? I put things in places and I forget. There they are. There it is. Paper. How do I say it differently? I did? It was an accent. Okay. I did not mean to. Did not know how I did it. Hello, Dr. Boo. Welcome in. How's it going?
Or watch the show. Thank you.
How's it? Rar! Welcome in. Thank you so much, Thomas, for the follow. I appreciate you. Dr. Boo, welcome in. What were you streaming today? What were you doing today? How's it going? My name is Chase. If you don't know me, I main Minecraft, Fortnite, and art. Today we're doing a bunch of art. We just finished the watermelon onesie. If you guys are ever interested in seeing it, we are going to be posting it over in our Discord here later tonight in our Made on Stream section. You can also check out our Discord for our follower server in Minecraft, which is what we play every Monday. And hi. welcome in. We're currently working on a new project that I've never done before nor tried before. We're making a hidden book shovey thing that you put a cable box into to hide it so you can't see it on a shelf, basically. How's it going? Did you get ready with me and tried to play Jack and Daxter? My stream was so wonky, so I played Dead by Daylight. Nice! I hope you had fun playing Dead by Daylight. Hope you enjoyed it. What'd you do? What'd you get ready? How'd you do your readying? Hello, Chicken Wing and Zydri. How are you guys doing today? How's it going, Hummus? Thank you again for the follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Boo, for the raid. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and joining me. We're just kind of doing things. You did your makeup's nice. We currently have a puzzle going. If you do exclamation point puzzle in chat, you can get a link and join us for our puzzle. We're just vibing and hanging out right now. I'm currently putting wax parchment paper into books to seal them up. We're putting some wax parchment paper into books so you can seal them up. And then we're going to start carving them apart and building a giant book cover to cover hidden and unwanted objects in your home, basically. Love that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing this for a client as I'm being yelled at by everyone because they're sad that I am destroying books. But all the books are being repurposed. They're all from thrift stores, and I'm giving them new life. That's what we're going with. But I hope you had a wonderful stream, and if you need to help out, I got you, and it's all Gucci, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If anyone new that's joining us, if you have any questions, let me know. I appreciate and accept all of any questions unless they're really weird, and then we got some problems, but it's okay. We won't know it's weird until you ask. Love you, Craftiest of Chains. YouTube, Bill. You too. I'm curious what kind of hidden objects. So like I said, this specifically is for a cable box. It's just an unwanted visual object that's not specifically aesthetic. It's just an ugly electronic box, basically, that is underneath your TV. And so TikTok has a question. Is it about melon? Thanks for checking in. Have an awesome day. Can I hide little bottles of rat poison in them? I mean, technically, yes, but I would have to question why you have little bottles of rat poison at the same time. Or somebody should, at least. I don't know if I'm the one that should be asking these questions, but somebody might be wanting to ask these questions. Okay, I'm supposed to ask the question. Sorry, TikTok. Sorry, go on. His rat invasion is taking over your home. I mean, you could just have the rat poison out, and that might be more helpful than hiding it in this case. Might be a little bit more helpful than hiding it in this case. No, little boxes are prettier or better. Fair. That's fair. There's a couple ways of doing this too. If you have smaller objects, the reason I have to do this the way I'm doing it is because the object I'm hiding is 13 plus inches long. So I have to have a shelf of books that are over 13 inches long to cover the object. Now, people make these things all the time with, like, you can attach magnets on the inside and you hollow out one book only one book. And there's another way to do that. We're not doing that this time, so I'm not necessarily showing you guys, but there's other ways of doing this that you can just hollow out a single book and make it look like just a book on a shelf, and you can add magnets into it, and it, like, you know, closes seamlessly and stuff. But because this one is so big, we need to do it this way. I would nom the melon. If you had a melon, would you eat the melon? Yes. Yes, I would. So those are the only clamps we have. So we're gonna go ahead and start with those books and get it going. Another question. What is your other question? One sec. I'm gonna move my camera down a little bit for you guys. There we go. One sec. What color? Yes, they can. I just have to find my phone. One sec. Gucci. You guys, I get ads on my light thing. I need different lights one day. One day I'll get better lights than the ones I have. Cause right now, ugh. The fact that I get ads on like my lights is really weird. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna take some Mod Podge. We have very simple Mod Podge here. It's the matte Mod Podge. We are gonna use this to seal up the books, edges. And I'm going to just do this like this. Squirt a little bit on. I have a foam brush here, and we're just gonna take the foam brush and we're going to gently push it across the pages. Just like that. Nice even. Make sure it's not like super globbed on or anything anywhere. Nice even strokes, and it's all done. Set it down, let it dry. Next one. Green notes, green lights, happy empress. What is this? This one has a little bit more globbed in. And I'll just switch to this so you guys can see. Same thing though. Spread it all over, all around. Oops. This does dry clear. It is a matte one, so it's going to not have any gloss or shine to it, which is what we want. We don't really need books that have shiny pages necessarily. I am trying to avoid the binding here as much as I could. Failed already, but that's okay. Needed to show you guys how not to do it, of course. Let that one dry. A book with shiny pages would be awesome. So there are some books with like gold foiling in them on their pages. Pretty cool looking for sure. They are definitely cool, but that's not what we're going for this time. I need, what do I want? I need something, but I can't think of what it is I need. All good. I'm gonna get glitter and glue and every page on a random book and I will make it shiny. Glitter and glue are not the answer. Glitter does not sit well on books. Like I said, gold foiling is what, like leaf foiling is what it is. It's not glitter. If you glitter and glue your books, they will in fact be ruined. Same thing? No. They are not the same thing. A glitter book so that no one can read. That's fair. You can do that. That is something you can do, yes. Did not put enough Mod Podge on this one. Remember a phrase that went something like, "You'll never fail, only succeed at different levels." Was that something Rev said? Oh, yo, you guys finished the puzzle. Check it out. Oh, cool. Nice job, y'all. You finished a puzzle. You guys ready for another? Yellow pixel art, very nice, right? Isn't it pretty? I thought it was a good one. That was a good one. Very telling of today, as it is super snowy, very cold here. So I kind of went with the vibe of the weather. We can make the puzzles. Yes, if you do exclamation point puzzle in chat, you can join and help with it. I will do another one here. Once the self-destructs in just a sec, I will bring up another one for you guys to do. All the books fell. All the books fell. Your true puzzle master. Here you go. I feel like the bot's gonna get upset one day. It's just like, will you stop asking me these questions? So give me just a sec. I can get you guys another puzzle up here. I like this one. This one's fun. How big do you guys want it to be? How many pieces do you want? Around the same amount? I'll do the same amount. How many have you been doing? That one was 300. Or well, it was like 270 or something like that. It wasn't exactly 300. This one's 299. But we got a minute here. We got a minute. So, puzzle is up. You can check it out there. Give me 1 second. I need to do one thing real quick. Hopefully that will fix my lighting. A little bit. A little bit. It's still a little dark. Why are you mean? But yeah. Puzzle is up over there. This one's fun. I enjoy this picture. Gonna check on these. These are already dry. So, what we just did is that. Because we sealed the top of it, the book pages will not come apart now. And thus we have the shell. We're gonna do that for all of our books here. Make sure they're all dry before I take them apart. And they dry pretty quick, which is nice for us. Very nice for us. Oh, that one did not get sealed. And that's why I'm checking them too. Did I even do anything on that? I did. Okay, it just didn't get fully sealed. Do I have to do that one again? Missed a few on that. Okay, that one's good. Okay, let's wrap up a couple other books. Get these in. I'm gonna trim this off. Oh, there it is.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Hey, Barry, welcome in. Sally can't join the puzzle making because it isn't loading. Interesting. I'm so sorry to hear that. Sorry that it's not working for you. How's it going, Barry? Welcome in. Going well. How did you? Oh, wait. I should make sure I'm doing these at the top of the books. I should make sure that I've been gluing the tops of the books. I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well. We've been crafting today. We finished up the melon onesie earlier, and now we're working on another craft for one of my clients. We're making a hidden box made out of books. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm going to be covering the binding anyway, so it's not a big deal. Duh. Duh. Let's glue it. Yeah, it's going pretty well. We've been doing a lot of things today. I'm very happy about it. Today's been a good day so far. I'm like so ecstatic about the melon onesie. It's phenomenal and makes me extremely happy that we took our time and made it right. Just gonna make sure that I really seal these down so I don't have to redo them again, like I have to with a couple of them already. On the side. We've also got our puzzle going. They've already finished one really cool pixel art of some snow. We're just vibing right now. No, I'm wondering if I should have actually done this on the other side instead of this side, because this has this little bitty ribbon that needs to go away. Maybe I should have done this on the other side of the binding. Does watch streak end at 25? No, I've seen people at 40. It just says completed. Interesting. I'm not sure what that means exactly. I've seen some people go up higher than 25 for sure. I'm not sure why it's saying completed. Yeah, TikTok's at 37. Maybe glitched, maybe. Should break through to 26 if you watch Mate. Oh, it's if you missed a day. Oh, really? I don't think Barry's missed a day, though, because Barry was here on Thursday, so that would have been the day he would have missed, technically, but he was definitely here. It was the last day that we streamed, so I'm not sure what day Barry would have missed. Get the glue in all the cracks. Make sure everything is sealed. The edges are the tricky parts, but that's why we have our little foam brush that is angled. So we can kind of shove it in there, dab, and make it nice and sealed, then clean it up. Okay. Let's see if the first one's done now. Gucci. Getting Mod Podge on myself, of course. Couple pages did not make it. You know what? I'm just gonna... Shh. Sealed. You're sealed. It's fine. Beautiful. Nice. This one is a little wet still, so we'll wait on those two to open those because we like dusted them. But we've got a bunch of books already stacked up here. We've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go. Really not a long process to do this though, so it's not a big deal. Let's just do it. The next thing we have to do for this is a little bit more taxing. We have to carve the books next, and that's going to be the time of this project. Hey, sweetie, what's up? Cat has come out to say hello. My gosh, you guys are just hyper organizing, aren't you? This is the only one I'm bothered by using right now because I wanted to use this for another one, but I don't have another book to replace it with. I don't think I have any books I'm willing to part with either. It kind of frustrates me. I don't think they're tall enough without this one. How big is this? I'm gonna leave this one to the end and just to see if it's something I can use because I have to do 2 of these technically, by the way. Is there another? Oh, that one is. Okay. Weird. Cool. This book's a little bit wider. I don't really know what sort of repair was a thing. What? This sort of repair was a thing. It's not necessarily a repair. This isn't. We're not repairing something. We're concealing an object. So we're gonna be using this to carve out the pages and stuff to make a box. Ow. Don't clamp your hand. We're using these to conceal something, not necessarily repair something. Nice, that one's good. So we've got this one, which I will have to carve it. Actually, don't have to carve this one out. Just gonna set to the side. See what I need to do with these. Ugh, these ones are hard. Definitely harder. We can repair books, and I have repaired books. There's also book binding and making your own books, of course, as well. However, today it's all about destroying. We're doing the destruction today to recreate and make new. Repurpose, renew, make something cool. You learn something about text, want to hear it? Yeah, go for it. Let us know. I'm gonna put 2 on that one. Then we're gonna glue them up again. It's just really far from me. There we go. That's gonna help. It's gonna help because I need it here. Yeah, this should be interesting, and I'm really hoping I can make it work. Just like my client wants it to be. It's a really neat craft all in all, though. A really cool way to repurpose some books, too. Really neat way to repurpose and reuse things. And a really fun way to hide things you don't want seen. Vijay asked about how TikTok has more physical than vocal tics and if it was normal for tics. So TikTok looked into it and found out something interesting. As it turns out, if you only have vocal or only have physical tics, then it's not considered Tourette syndrome. Tourette syndrome is the combination of both vocal and physical. Doesn't really answer if you have more than one, if this is out of the norm, but still found it interesting. That is really interesting, for sure. Huh. I wonder why it's not considered. What is it considered then? If it's not, if it's only one, what do they consider it? I wonder. It's very odd to just be like, well, no, you don't have both, so it's not Tourette's. So I wonder what it's then considered. Oh, it's a little too much. Wonder that too. I could only find it being called vocal tics or motor tics. Interesting. Huh. Okay, another random question about that. Since you said that it was okay to ask, I just, it's a question I was thinking about the other day. When you have a tic, is it basically an involuntary action? What is this picture? It is a great picture, Brownie. It is a wonderful picture, and I love it. And I hope you guys enjoy it too. But is it an involuntary action, like you literally cannot stop yourself? Or is it something that just like it's a compulsive action where it's just it is a quack? Yes, that's literally what it is. Your lady Tourette's on Route 17. Her tics is barking. And she's so embarrassed by it. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that she's embarrassed by it. I'm not sorry that you have that person, but I'm sorry that she's embarrassed. That really sucks that we have the like stigma around that stuff in the United States, you know? I figured that out. I told you guys, I just picked weird photos or weird imagery for the puzzles. I told you it was weird. But it's just always been interesting because it's like with Tourette's is like because you've talked about like suppressing them, but it's like how can you if it's such an involuntary action, you know? Ow! This book is sealed. This one's just so much bigger. Ugh. You know, let those dry for a sec. We've got one last big book to deal. Back. Sounds like a small dog. When I first started, I thought someone had a dog in their jacket, smuggling dogs into the bus. Oh, just like New York. What is there a rule on buses you can't smuggle dogs into your jackets? I've never heard this rule. Was unaware of this rule. Totally never smuggled a dog into my jacket on a bus. Nope, never. I don't know why, but like, if she had sounded like a large dog, would that make a difference? Like, how would you react differently if she had sounded like a Rottweiler or something? Tics are involuntary. At this point, all I can do is delay the action sometimes. Back then, I was completely unable to even delay it and still can't from time to time. Interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. I mean, I figured, but like, I just wanted to know. I don't want to ever assume these things, so that's why I ask. Thank you for educating us. What's the name of the current book you were mod podging? This one is Light Cooking. This is Light Cooking by favorite and favorite brand name. So she's very attractive and she's just so embarrassed she can hardly function. Aw, I'm so sorry. That stinks for her, for sure, that she feels that way. It's kind of fun for you. Good, I'm glad. Like, knowing more about it is important for people to understand more. Ready to go get more Pop-Tarts? So hungry today. Go get some Pop-Tarts. That sounds delicious. That one's good. That one's good. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was bad. You guys, there's a bunch of pages folded up in this book that when I sealed the top, I didn't realize they were all folded and crinkled in here. What is going on? They're so folded in there. The Mod Podge is holding even though I'm doing this too. Okay. I mean, I know I'm about to chop up this book, but like it's gonna be easier if they're all like together at least. Okay. So, I think I'm good without the parchment paper now. I think I don't need any more. So this is the part that I don't know what to do yet. This is where I'm like, okay, we're kind of somewhere right now, but I don't know exactly where. So, I want to measure all these. That was part of the first step, I think. I'm gonna line them all up so you guys can see like how this is gonna go. As I said, these are all very random books. Don't judge on the covers. I literally, the way I picked these books, you guys, height. I picked these books based on height alone. I actually went to the store with a measuring tape and measured all these books. Any melon books? There's a green one here. That's the green one. This one's green. Nothing about melon. Oh, sorry. Was unable to find anything about melon specifically. This is how they look right now. I want to measure this to see how wide this is because if I can save that one's gonna be one that we're gonna use for the other project as well. Hi, Desi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How's it going? So measuring these, I'm gonna squish them together a little bit here. Stay. They are 14 and a half. So that means, ow, sorry, I just smacked my head on this. Hello, Jesse, what are we making today? We're making a cover, essentially. So I'm repurposing old books and I'm going to put them together, carve them out, and make a hidden storage, basically, with all of this. It's going to be hidden storage. We're destroying books. Yeah, we're destroying books. One sec, I have a map of the size. Weapons acquired. What kind? Sobs while focusing on the Quacken. You know, my sister would also cry. I get it. There we go. It needs to be... So the box itself is 13.75. So if this is 14... It's 15 if I don't smush them, but I'm gonna need to smush them, I'm pretty sure. They're gonna be glued together, so... It's 14 and a half, basically. So if it's here, there's not much wiggle room between the two edges. So it literally would have to be, like, just against the books for this to fit. Now, that feels like an issue to me, but what do you guys think? Can we... Do we not? Does it... You know? That book is an inch. It would add a little bit extra wiggle room on the sides, so it wouldn't... What do you guys think? Like, it's a very little wiggle room between the bookends. Also, we're working on a puzzle too, Jesse. If you do exclamation point puzzle, you can help them work on the quacking. Add the additional book. It's better to be bigger and take away rather than needing it to add later. Yeah. Yeah. It's just the fact that that book fits perfectly with the other two books I have for the other one that we need to do. One sec. One sec. So, I'm not attached to books, but I'm a hoarder. And it hurts me to get rid of my own things sometimes. Like, I don't think I have opened this book since I bought this book. So there should be no reason why I couldn't just do this book instead. But my god, just holding it, I'm like, no, I can't. I can't. But there's no reason for me to keep it either. Milk and Honey, yeah, it's a wonderful book. It's phenomenal, beautiful poetry. But it's like, I literally am struggling right now to agree to myself to do this. But there's no reason to keep it. If I were to move tomorrow, it would be encouraged for me to get rid of this. But I just don't know if I could. I have a problem, and I'm aware of that. It's a very, very good book, though. If you guys ever, like, want to read a good book, like poetry, very beautiful poetry, very gorgeous drawings inside, like, it is so pretty. And the way that the poetry is written in with the graphics, stunning. Amazing. But I will never probably ever read this book ever again. But if we add it in here, it would take us up to 15.5 inches. It's also shorter, though. That is the only problem. It is the shortest book here. Do it, peer pressure. One sec. Okay. It's barely, but it's vision. Oh my god. Your vision is barely. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna not cry about it, and I'm gonna do it. Or it ain't gonna... Well, this book won't be hard to debind. Look at that. It just debound itself for us. I can't believe that just happened. It just fell and the binding broke off. What the heck? Oh. Sometimes things just work out. I guess so. I need to bind this window, or glue this one up. Okay. It really truly is a beautiful book, though, you guys. Please check out this book sometime if you ever want to read some beautiful poetry. Anyway, not gonna look at it anymore. Not gonna second guess this, just gonna do it. But welcome back, TikTok. I'm glad that your vision exists. That's good. That's always good. Subtract the A. Hoarding is strong with the barrier humans. Barrier humans. Shady. I meant Shady. I'm sorry. I saw your name. I apologize. That's on you. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't know. The other day, you had to get rid of my old headset that had lost audio in one ear and broke. I was literally like, but what if it sat on this shelf? I even got a new one that works better, but I don't want to throw the other one away. Had to do it with my eyes closed. Shike has to throw stuff away for me. I literally have to have somebody else throw some things away for me because I cannot. I cannot. No, Barry, and that's why I'm currently sealing one of a book up that I think is truly beautiful and well made. I had a small burial for all the resin pieces I had to get rid of. I had to photograph every single one of them, cry a little bit, and have a small burial, and then have Shike take it away while I wasn't paying attention. And and this is why I have a problem. What? Sorry, I'm glad your eyes are doing okay. Even if the vision's not the best, I'm glad you have vision. What's funny is I took a picture of the headset before I threw it out. I'm telling you, you have to. It's a thing. I know. I get it. I get it. Okay. We got this book. So what we're gonna do next is we're gonna take our books. We're going to figure out the measurements here. So what we need to do is we need to measure. Sorry, I'm debating here what it is exactly we need. Like I said, this is the part I'm not entirely sure about. You took a picture. I have my old headset. I also have my old keyboard. That the wire doesn't even work anymore. I don't know why I have that keyboard anymore. I get it. I get it. I'm the same way though. Okay, so what we need to do is we're gonna need to take So honestly, you guys, this would be much, much easier with a bandsaw. If I had a saw, perfect. I don't have a saw. We're just gonna go for it though. So basically what I'm gonna do, let's start this way, I think. So this is the edge that's gonna be the top here. I just unsealed it. I literally just unsealed everything we sealed up. There we go. We're gonna take it and we're going to cut right here. I got new glasses coming next week. Nice, that's awesome. Okay, we're good. Just trying to make sure I could do this right. There we go. Custody and Armalade, but you're excited? Oh no. Did you get your glasses from your doctor? Dude, start buying them online. I will never buy glasses ever again in a doctor's office or any sort of like storefront. They cost, the last glasses I had, $300. They were ridiculously expensive. $50. Works so much better, looks so much cuter. Love them. I literally had to have a payment plan for the last ones I had. Because they were so freaking expensive. You know what? I'm just gonna set these aside. Can I recycle these? They kind of don't look like recyclable paper. I'll try. I'll still try recycling them because I think it'd be better than not trying. Fit it in store when you buy glasses online or no? No. Nope. So the way that you do it online is you have to measure your pupillary distance. So, or you can ask your doctor to do that, and you can ask them to write it down for you. Same with your prescription, and anything that you need for them or anything like that. And then you go online and you order it like that. To measure your own pupillary distance, you have to look straight ahead, have somebody hold up a ruler to your eyes and measure the distance between your pupils. Otherwise, again, you can ask your doctor to do it. They have to do it already to get your measurements anyways. Your frames and lenses were free. It was the extra stuff that cost me, like transition, anti-glare, and anti-scratch. Gotcha. See, this comes with the anti-scratch, $50. I don't do transition. I think the transition was like an extra $10. I think these are also anti-glare as well, and they had no charge to it as well. What about the earpiece bend thingy? I had no issue with it. It fit perfectly. I've never had to have my doctor fix that though. Actually, it's not true. The $300 pair they had to fix because it didn't fit me right at all. Where did I get my Zenny? Zenny. But I had no issue with the earpiece bendy thing behind my ear ever on any glasses besides the $300 pair. Just saying. Zenny's great. That's what I'm saying. The Zenny is pretty good, I think. Then there's always like there's the company Eyewear or something like that. I think. There's like they have glasses that you are magnetic and you can actually take off the front so they can look like different designs and stuff, which is pretty cool. Lenses are great. I have a lot of light sensitivity. That's fair. I, for the first time ever, recently bought sunglasses with my own prescription in them. I've never had sunglasses with my prescription before. Great. They're amazing. Game changer. But I don't go outside enough for needing transition. My biggest issue with transition, I'm a photographer, and when I'm indoors, transition glasses can, in fact, trigger indoors, depending on lighting. And I work on film sets where they have to have the illusion of outdoor light inside all the time, and that lighting can actually cause transitions to change, which would cause me to no longer be able to see through my camera properly. So it would be a hazard for my job actually to have transitions in that nature. Same even now. I'm pretty sure my lighting right now would cause my glasses to change, possibly, because of how bright it has to be. Freaking love my prescription glasses. I really like mine, too. I'm enjoying them a lot. I haven't gotten to use them much. I got them and I was supposed to have them before Florida, and I wasn't going to get them before Florida, sadly, but, you know, ended up getting COVID, so didn't even go to Florida. That's fine. It all works out. Can't do a lot of bright light. It gives migraines. That's fair. So dark gray transitions were 75. Anti-glare was 50. Anti-scratch was 25. Anti-smudge was 25. And I also got insurance, which was like $10 in case of breakage or scratch. Dude, so the funny thing is, this is a $300 pair. They had claimed anti-scratch. Bull. They scratch so fast. These things have never scratched once. Ever. I've been like that's what frustrates me. It could just be like, but that company is super well known that I got them from too, and I was so irritated. And I came in and I was like, "Can you clean them and like fix them for me?" And they're like, "No, like we don't know what you've done to them, so no." I'm like, "What?" And I had insurance on them as well. I was like, I was so irritated with those, but like I get it. I understand why you say all those, but like the anti-glare, that's ridiculous for 50, honestly. I do. Yeah, I understand migraines too, though. I get it. I gotcha. Out of curiosity, what color eyes do you have, Cap? You have blue hazel. I was gonna say, blue eyes are much more sensitive typically to light, funny enough. Blue-green eyes in general. Blue and green are the most sensitive to light. Unless you're working around UV lights, transition lenses shouldn't be changing. Interesting. I've had issues with them in the past. You didn't have any issues? Interesting. Not all film sets are lit the same way either, though. But either way, I don't know. It doesn't usually bother me enough to feel the need for transition lenses. I like my prescription sunglasses, though. Be nice. They are nice. I do work with UV light, actually, though. Technically, I do. What a cute picture. It's kind of a weird picture. High index lenses because I'm stupid nearsighted. That's fair. Same. Wait, which one's nearsighted? Which one's farsighted? Is far mean you can't see far, or is that the opposite? I can never remember. Could not give them up. That is fair. You don't have to. Far equals you can see far. That's so stupid. Love the song? Good song, yeah. So I'm nearsighted then, because I can see near. Can't see more than 4 inches from my face without glasses. I can see here. I cannot see here. This is as far as I can see. So I get it. You're farsighted, you have clear sight far away. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't know, my brain reads it the opposite. I never like, I don't know why I can't process that one. That one's a weird one to my brain. I also was never explained what exactly I have. My doctor was just like, here, take this. Like when I was younger, so. It happened suddenly in high school. What is this book even? I don't even know what this book is. This is our war. Oh, okay. I sat there looking at me, waiting for me to answer, and I was like, all I see is a white screen. Yeah, it was so embarrassing. They made me take off my glasses and do the letter thing. I can barely see the biggest letters. I feel that. Feel that. I've had to explain, however, the fact that they use letters really irritates me. I can tell you what the letters are without being able to see anything. You know why? I know what shapes letters are. And through the massive blur of black that the letter is on the screen, their screen, I know what it is just because my art brain kicks in and I'm like, oh, that's an A. Like, I can tell just by knowing what it is. It's like, I can only see shapes and colors unless it's 3 inches from my face. Yep, same. You have a similar eyesight than as I do. Bad. I don't know why, but the farsighted thing confuses me a bit. Thank you. Wait, so does farsighted mean you can see things clearly at that far, but not things that are close? Yes. That's what Brownie is stating, yeah. Can't even see that well. I was like a white screen with still a white screen. So you can't see the shape out, like you can't see black at all? Like it doesn't change the colors for you at all? Like you can't even see the color difference between the white and the black on the screen? Well, see, I can't differentiate the letters either. That's what I'm stating. I can differentiate the smudges of line, like color. Like, I've had to explain to them, I don't know what that letter is necessarily if you were to ask me without me thinking about it, but I've been staring at it, and there's this smudge that goes like this, and there's a smudge like that in the center. I can see that, but it's like the top line that I can see. Extremely nearsighted before I had LASIK. My fingers were blurry if I held my arms out. Oh, same. Yeah. Yeah. Only with the largest letters. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But the rest is just a white screen. No, yeah, exactly. I agree. Same. But it's like, it's frustrating because it's like, I can't technically see it, but like, because of the smudges, I know what that shape is. Like, it's clearly an A. Like, you have bold font with dark letters. Like, if you wanted to make it a difficult thing, then don't make it such a contrasting color, which is what they do on purpose, and I get it, but it's like, I can tell just because I do art and I know this is what it is. Like, I want to get LASIK, but my vision hasn't completely stabilized. Same. I tried to get LASIK at one point, but yeah, glad I didn't. My vision changed drastically a couple years after that because it had technically stabilized for a little bit, but not enough. So. But trying to explain that to a doctor and let them, and so that they actually believe me is so irritating sometimes. It's like, no, seriously, I can just figure this out. Like, please understand your test is flawed. It's flawed. Stabilized more than -9 in both eyes. Gotcha. I have no idea what my numbers are. I always forget. Was you gonna wait for me to stabilize for 2 years at least before recommending me? Yes. It's not meant to be perfect. It's for them to get a starting point on the 1 or 2 part. What? Oh, but they do the 1 and 2 with the letters too. And that's the problem, is like I literally, because I don't actually see the letters, it's a problem of I don't know which one's better because there's no difference, because if I'm already guessing what the letter is in the first place based on the shape, there's no difference in my brain almost, like the way I see it. So it could just be the flaw in how my brain works necessarily, not the letters themselves or like their tests themselves, but it's a flaw nonetheless for me. Because it's like I can't give a correct answer if it's not different at all. If I don't see a difference because they're all blurs, but I can guess what it is. Almost through half of the book. You're not supposed to guess. If you can't tell, you're supposed to tell them. They both suck and they're not different enough to tell. But they asked me to tell them the letter. If I can tell what the letter is because I'm guessing because based on the shape, I can tell you the letter. Otherwise, my glasses would be much higher than what they are now, and I can definitely see with these. You have a half decent doctor? I don't, because I get cheap doctors. You're supposed to tell them that? I have. And they're like, but you know what the letter is. I'm like, exactly. I'm down here for a weekend. No, it's okay. I mean, my glasses work just fine. I can see just fine out of them, so it's not a big deal. At the end of the day, they work. That's all that matters to me. I don't think I can go through this book on this side anymore. It's gonna be getting a little too thick. What is this? Chase pushes up imaginary glasses. I've memorized the chart. If they show me the chart before my glasses are taken off, I can, yeah. Especially if you just sit there in the office and wait for somebody. What else are you gonna do? What the heck is that picture? What is that picture? Okay. Oh wait, that was nudity. Nobody look at that picture. I wasn't expecting there to be nudity in the book. Everyone ignore that and nobody say anything. We're all good. A digital chart, so they flip it if I ask them to? Yeah. Our changes after they take off the glasses. They do usually. That's why I was just saying, like, if they did that, didn't. It was the if they didn't, but they usually do for me as well. Dang it. I'm pulling out pages I didn't want to pull out. But your insurance to get me a cheaper price. It was only like $40 difference, but I like mine. They're pretty good. But it's in the mall. Interesting. There are very few malls in America left, I feel like. Not including the Mall of America. Okay, I think I need to flip the book and start on this side. Maybe. Ugh, I don't know if I actually can. I have to... There are 4 pretty big ones in this area? Really? There is 1 mall in Chicago. And most of the stores are empty. Well, that's not true. There's 2. Technically, there's 2. One is the rich person's mall, though, where it has, like, Gucci and shit in it, where if your average everyday person cannot afford the things there. It's right across the street from the other mall. We have, that's one of ours too. Ah, yeah. I go there just to window shop. That's Windows. I don't even go into them because I look like I'm being judged constantly. I literally get looks of like, you shouldn't be here. I was once followed in one of those, by the way. I was actually followed by security in the rich person mall before. Like, because I clearly did not look like I should be there. But I was there for one of my clients and I was getting something for them. And like, so when I went there and like purchased something, they questioned me if I was allowed to or anything like that. I'm like, would you fuck off? Like, no, this is so weird. Very discriminatory of anybody, honestly. It was really sketchy. Do you like the burnt yellow and burnt orange Gucci backpack they had a few months ago? One sec. Sorry about the floor. The G-Wood Mall, if I go to the mall, which is rarely ever. I have no idea what the G-Wood Mall is. I just don't give a shit. You have money, please spend it. Your attitude? Nice. Ours is very high-end and, like, literally has, like, special shoppers for you to help you shop for your stuff and, like, all of it and everything. It was so weird. I don't like going into it, honestly. It feels weird. Feels way too, like, prestige, like, unnecessarily prestigious, and it's just like, I'm good. I assume Brownie knows. Yeah. Looks like it. Try and get rid of some straps. This is gonna take forever, you guys. It's gonna take forever. This is only our first book. For your items. Ah, I see. We have very few here, and it's one that is very uppity. Y'all. That Chase keeps on hand to blackmail me. No, I don't even keep it on hand. You just never deleted it from Discord. I literally do not write people's addresses down. I assume I tell you guys to delete it from Discord once I've mailed it out to you, and nobody ever does. You guys just don't remove your addresses once I mail them out. It's not my fault. You and Rev both haven't. Just leave them there for me. I'm the victim. You're the cause. Delete address. Yes, TikTok. Delete your address after you send it to me for the onesie later. After when I ask you for it. And I will remind you that as well when I do get it. Because I don't hold on to anyone's address. I tell them to delete it. You guys are almost done with the quacking. I'm almost done with this first book. Ugh, okay. So you're gonna randomly show up in my apartment 6 a.m. I get a package from you that's gonna be ahead of a penguin brother? No! I don't blackmail you! I don't know where this rhetoric has come from. I just threatened that I'm gonna send Brownie to you. What Brownie does with that information, it's not none of my concern. Okay. Next step. Mod Podge it back together. We met in the middle, so I didn't have to don't have that information. I know. I'm just joking. Wait, so if I don't delete our address, then we'll have a chance to meet Brownie. I did not say that either, TikTok. I did not promise a chance to meet Brownie if your address is in Discord or sent to me. Okay, as you can see, the book has been hollowed out now. Just like that. Now we gotta do this for all the other books. But if you look at the top of the book, it still looks like book. Woohoo! Book. You're good. First book done! Once I pass the pertinent info to the correct associate of mine, it's out of my hands. Literally, my main character says this part that has yet to be published. The manuscript that is getting published is different. Nice. Love that. It's a good one. Done! Look at that. The quacking is done. Look at the beautiful quacking. Oh my god. You guys got one done pretty quick. I'm clicked on it. That's my bad. GG's. Isn't it a beautiful, wonderful puzzle? Isn't it amazing? 10 out of 10? Yep, definitely. It's amazing. It's gorgeous, stunning, beautiful. Would you guys like another puzzle? The tentacles made you go crazy? Oh, you would not like the one that we did the other day. It had like what, 10 heads on it? It was a duck with like 10 heads, I'm pretty sure, in one body. Pretty normal stuff, clearly. Would you guys like another one? You need to work on Charizard? Okay. You don't have to join it, Brownie. If anybody else in chat would... A small one, okay. Celestia didn't sleep until it was done. Now, how small is small? Here, I'll do one, Brownie, so you don't have to partake. I'll do one that we've already done before. I'll do one that you've already done before. How about that? A little too high or a little too low, a little something in vertigo. Think she's made of candy. I stopped helping the other day to play a game, and it took forever, and Celestial couldn't sleep. I know. Standard piece max. Oh, that's how much we've been doing. It hasn't been more than 300 otherwise. Here, I'll go down a little bit on this one. I felt terrible. Oh my god. Celestial's having fun though. So this is one you've already done, Brownie. You do not have to do it because you've already done it, so you can work on Charizard. But I've turned it down a little bit, so it's set at 200 right now. But if anybody would like to do it, it's set up now. But there you go. Hi, sweetie. Okay, one book done. Appreciate it. Yep, no problem. You can go work on Charizard, yes. Hi. What's up? Are you meowing or are you just opening your mouth and staring at me? Okay, you're meowing. Good. I swear, sometimes my cat literally just looks at me and just goes, no meow comes out. Just out mouth being opened. That's it. Okay. Let's start with this book. This puzzle looks familiar. Yes, like I said, this one is one that you guys have done before. So that way, anyone that's new can do it, but Brownie doesn't feel like she has to do it because she can go work on her crochet. How you doing today, Jim? I hope you're having a wonderful heckin' day. Sorry, I looked over and my cat's just like propped up against her toys and just waiting. You guys, I could, now you hear me out. I could take these pages of book I put towards this and do something with them. Right? No, I can't. I can't. I can't. Oh, that one's a little vulgar. Did I think you meant just you and Brownie did it together? Oh, no, no, no. You gotta finish him so I can make a Triceratops by February 3rd. Why? Origami? I'm not good at origami. Why did you both think origami? Hey, your food will be there soon, I promise, sweetie. My cat's licking her bowl, waiting for food. She starved. Hunger. She don't starve. She chomp. She hunger. So like I said, this is much easier if you have a bandsaw. Just saying. Need your... I forgot what's in this book fully. Again, I haven't read this in at least like 6 years, probably, honestly. But the pictures aren't always Twitch friendly. Yes, kitty cat. I'm origami because it's the obvious choice to do with excess paper. But doesn't origami have to be specific sizes to do it? Like you have to have like, isn't it square usually and like, am I like blanking? A lot use rectangles too. Interesting. Like I said, I'm not the best origami. Ma'am, what are you doing? Hi. What's up, sweetie? I'm not feeding you actively right now, so you're gonna stand there in front of the camera and not be seen? Yeah. Honestly, though. I wish her meows came over my mic better for you guys to hear her. They do not, though, it seems. Oh my god, this book is so pretty. You guys, sorry. I'm like reading some of the pages as I throw them out. And it's so beautiful. I'm trying to like I'm trying, okay? You have no idea how I mean, I think TikTok might know how hard this is. For those of you that don't experience hoarder tendencies, you don't understand how hard this is for me. It's so difficult to do this. You know, yep. Because finally changed warmth? Charged warmth? Wait, what? Oh, charged warmth? What? Needed to rip that one out because it's not TS. I'm shocked how many of these books are not like Twitch friendly. How many being two so far? Literally two. Oh, you had to recharge your coat. Gotcha. You have electric. You have like the heating ones. You guys, the worst one's fabric for me right now, more than anything, or like clothing. I have such a hard time getting rid of clothing, but because I make my own clothing now, I have so much clothing, um, in my closet. And the problem is, I can't get rid of any of it. You want to know why? It's fabric. What if I can make something out of that clothing? What if I can reuse the fabric from something that I have and use it again? Ugh. There we go. There we go. And this one is done. All done on that one. Much quicker than the other one. Honestly, I'm not sure why. I think it's just because the pages were much longer on the other one, but done. At least it's a solid reason to keep them, right? Yeah, tell it to the storage in my house. Little lack thereof storage, I guess, technically. Totally valid. Okay, next one. Well, wait. This one will be easier. Be a little slightly easier one to do, I think. Oh, they glued it there. Bam, done, right? The problem is I still need the top of it, so it looks like a book. Because otherwise, if it's not just like, if there's nothing here, it doesn't look like a book when you look at the top. So I need it to look like a book, like this. Totally not hollowed out. Nope. So I actually need to still cut it apart. when you can't cut a straight line. Ah. There we go. Hi, sweetie. Oh. I hide my drugs in this. Hey, I don't hide my drugs because they're all prescription. People have to hide prescription drugs from children. But I don't think that's the case. I mean, you can hide a lot of things in the one I'm building. It's big. One I'm building is big. Which side did I even seal this? Where the... None of this is sealed. I sealed this, right? I hide a Gundam in it. Probably. Depending on how you structure it. Food. I don't think this one's gonna have anything not safe for work on their pages. I started cutting it the wrong side. This side is sealed. This side that I'm in a place to hide my ego. You think if I just took these books to Home Depot and said, can you chop these in half for me? They'd do it. Or Lowe's or any, like, hardware store. Much of the site, the math do be mathin'. Good. That's good to hear. You know what I need, you guys? I need a joke. Somebody type exclamation point joke in chat for me. I need to hear a Boingo joke. Because I feel like a joke. Ah? What is this? That looks not very appealing to me, honestly. None of these two. It would see as you are your what seeing as you're a hero sent by the gods. Here's another one for you, viewers. What did the scarf say to the hat? You go on ahead. I'm going to hang out a bit longer. This joke was written by a child, but at least it's not about Boingo. Thank you, Boingo. Why is this one being so much harder? I'm totally just destroying this one. I feel like it's not making it out of this alive at all, like at all. I mean, none of them are making it out alive technically, but it's really just how much my curl shop in Minecraft took a turn from my original idea. What, you mean not tentacles? Oh, the tentacles were part of the idea. Oh, I see, I see. Hi. Just so pretty. I'm gonna be completely underwater at first. Like the tentacles, I think it's funny. Thank you, Twix. She just stopped all the pages from flying everywhere. Hey Titan, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's it going? Good to see ya. Dude, my arm is killing me. We haven't even finished 3 books. I have so many more books I have to do. Panic clean is a thing. Wait, what? Should I have a chainsaw you can borrow? No. If anyone in this house would have a chainsaw, it would be me for doing this. No, I wouldn't be allowed to have a chainsaw. It would be taken away from me. Tired, but panic cleaned. Oh, that's what you mean. Panic clean. Got it. I realize now what you're talking about. I missed Titan's message and I was like, what? Is there a wait, never mind. What? Panic clean is a thing for sure. The house, because my parents are suddenly coming over. Oh no. Super duper Minecraft secret? What? Doesn't help that I also started cutting this on the wrong side, so the fact that this is not the Mod Podge side doesn't help right now. Part of the reason why we Mod Podge it, because it helps. Nothing. Uh-huh. Okay. Ugh. Hit level 100 in Fortnite. Nice! GG's, TikTok. That's awesome. Congratulations. I have been playing a lot of Minecraft off stream. So I have not been leveling up in Fortnite. Honestly, it was really close already. And then, like, just kind of stopped. And I've been playing during stream now, and then, like, so I haven't been leveling up at all. Oh! There we go. Sad. Oh my god, I died in Minecraft yesterday and lost my fortune diamond pick and all the ancient debris you collected. Oh no, were you in lava? Were you in the nether working on the ancient debris stuff? I'm so sorry, Titan. That really sucks. I've had that happen a couple times. More than I'd like to admit. I thought you could lock a hopper from the bottom. What do you mean? Bed mining and it blew me back down into a lava block. Oh no. Definitely sucks. I don't know if it's still there, but if you go to the tower, if you go to the main tower of the hub, I know it's a trek for you right now, but if I like get you a way to get there, which Brownie and I have to work on that by the way, because Brownie is better at the math than I am. There is a chest or a shulker at the hub that has a bunch of fire res potions. You should try taking those with you next time. Yeah, I thought you could, Shady. Also, Titan, your like bed mining area, insanely like well organized. If we have a ton more, true. We get an excessive amount from the pick on trading. Yeah. I think it's the fact that Titan doesn't have access to the hub right now. Yep, some while back. Haven't checked the stock in a while. Fair. Other than having go down different routes because I kept hitting lava lakes. Honestly, though, like it is very well organized. Like I don't think you understand. I told you need to check out Spawn's area sometime because there, like, if it was anything like the Spawn area, I would never have found my way out of it the other day. Like when I popped in at you on you, and but like I could easily find my way out of that thing. It was insane. You're like, do you need help getting out? I'm like, no, it's fine. I'm already out. Your area is organized? I've never been to your area, Borani. But doesn't your area connect to the spawn one, though? Is you do TNT mining in rows, though? Yeah. I'm gonna have to re-glue this one. I've just begun to, so I probably used only 15 each beds at this point. See, I don't do bed mining. I actually found that I missed a lot of stuff when I did bed mining. So I just destroy entire areas. Entire areas. All of it. Yes, sweetie? 4 o'clock. I need to feed the cat. I need to feed the kitter. Give me 1 sec, though. I will do that. I just want to finish this book. Just want to finish this one. I'm gonna have to clean up my entire floor later. Bed mines, but only in specific spots. Fair. That's fair. I'm so close to being done with it. I just want to get it done. You also have to glue this one back into the binding. Just too lazy to hunt creepers for TNT. I mean, bed mining works just as well. I don't use TNT nor beds is all I meant, sorry. I just mine and destroy the entire ecosystem of the Nether. Oh, okay, this is the last few. Ugh. I have 3 figure farms around the server. I only know about 2 of them. Where's your 3rd one? I like how your creeper farm is my sheep farm. One is much more effective and useful than the other. But I like sheep. Okay, give me 1 sec, you guys. I'm gonna go feed my cat. I'll be right back. Come on, sweetie. You have 30 seconds to get TikToks. TikToks thing. Can you get there in 30 seconds, Rev? "18 seconds. Oh my gosh, it goes so much quicker than I thought. Like, I know 30 seconds isn't a long time, but that's insane. 10 seconds left. No. Yeah? No. 4, 3. Nowhere? Uh-huh. 2, 1. Nowhere. Uh-huh. You and Shadow decided to aim towards the middle right where 2 chunks meet. We were able to find like 4 inch of debris together multiple times, and at some point 6 with 1 explosion. Nice. Know what you're talking about. Nope. Nope, don't know what you're talking about. Nope. Nothing here. So this one goes in here. 3 books down. I'm gonna have to fix this one at some point. I don't even think we're gonna get fully finished with this today. My goal is just to like work on them honestly right now in general, because it's gonna take forever to do this. Oop, that was probably loud. I'm so sorry. I didn't think how loud that would be. I need a vacuum later. Titan elected president at your portal. Nice. Oh, that was kind of you. I think I understand what it was that you did. How's your crocheting going? Thanks. Don't judge me. I'm not judging. I'm just trying to be a good friend and keep you on track. Okay, let's do a small book. Let's do it with a small book. I actually love the cover of this. If I could keep this cover, that'd be cool. The problem is the names are not on them. I can't keep them, so it took a 5 break. That's fair. I finished a tail and half an arm. Nice. Oh, beyond probably later tonight. Got a community thing to run tonight at 6. Nice. What are you gonna do? What kind of community thing? Okay. This one might be my last one, you guys, because, like, my hand is starting to hurt a lot. It is really cold here today, and I'm putting a lot of pressure on my hand doing this, so. What is this? Soup, a recipe to nourish your team and culture. When I grabbed this book, I thought it was legitimately about soup. It's like a self-help book? I'm so confused. Would water help with hand? Probably not. It wouldn't hurt, but it wouldn't help. It just would be. What were those teen books that that were really popular when I was a teenager? Chicken soup? Anybody even know what that means? The chicken soup books? Wait, what? Sounds like trash that's about to make me go... About how to make the workplace a happy and healthy environment, if I remember right. Ew. Chicken soup for the soul, yeah. It feels like that, but, like, corporate. Yeah? That's what this seems like. No, I'm glad we're destroying this book. Good book to destroy. Oh! I know what I might do, you guys. Okay. You're gonna have to bear with me on this. This project actually might have another purpose, and not all the books will probably be part of this, but any book like these, so like not the big books, those pages will probably be recycled still. I might attempt to make a paper dress out of book pages. That's a thing that a lot of people do. I might try that. Might be kind of hard without a mannequin, though. There's good info in it, but generally caring, but it's trash. Okay, cool. That sounds cool. Yeah. It's a cool concept and a really neat idea. Takes a lot of paper. It's really, like I said, it might be a little difficult without a mannequin because trying to put a dress, create a dress without a dress form that it does not fabric or no pattern or anything is kind of difficult. Wish I can be your mannequin. I don't think he'd like pins put into his body. Not really into that, I'm pretty sure. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. But this one's done at least. I love small books. They're great. So much easier to do. There's paper scraps all over. I am so sorry. See how the puzzle's going. What? They're almost done. Look at that. Okay, so 4 books done. Do another small one. Let's see. Take the leap. Change your career, change your life. Apparently I was in the self-help section of the thrift store. And cooking. Why was self-help above cooking? I really didn't go very far in the thrift store. I literally just measured a bunch of books trying to find books that would work, honestly. Because they're very height specific. Sorry, the cat was just clawing the carpet and I looked over her and she just sprinted away like, fuck. Like, I'm caught. No, go, go. How's everyone enduring with the weather, too? Anybody get hit really hard with the weather? I know I got lucky. A bunch of people lost power here yesterday. I was not one of them, thank goodness. Golden TikTok man. It's only the worst. Isn't the worst, but it's still chilly enough to make TikTok not mind staying inside. Fair. That's fair. So close. Oh, got it. There's a part that is being stupid. Hang on. Lots of snow, slush the last few days here. Glad to have a lazy Saturday inside. Glad for a lazy day Saturday inside. That's good. For sure. Just chilling and watching me struggle while I carve out books. That's great. But I agree, yeah. It's been really slushy here, really snowy. It's not snowing today, and it probably won't snow the next few days for us, but it's gonna be below freezing. Starting tomorrow. I mean, it's already below freezing. What's freezing again? Is that snow? So there's a random clip. 32. Okay, so it's already below freezing. It's only 18 Fahrenheit right now. It'll be below 0 tomorrow. Technically already below 0 with the wind chill, but without the wind chill, it's currently 18 Fahrenheit at the moment. My arm hurts. I'm being a baby. Yes. Best way to spend today is watch Tree struggle with books. God, I don't know how long this is gonna take me, honestly. I'm wondering if I can rent a bandsaw. I have nowhere to put a bandsaw, but can I get a puzzle saw? Oh, yo, you guys got the puzzle done. Nice job, GG's. Yeah, we've done this one before, but to make sure Brownie didn't do it too, we had this. Parents are still gonna lurk. No problem. Enjoy the time you have with your parents, and we'll see you later. Have a great day, Titan. Yeah. GG's on the puzzle. Oh, my hands, you guys. I have all these books left to go, by the way. All of these. Bandsaw, if you have a makerspace near you. I don't think I do. I don't know of any near me, at least. Don't know of any near me. But yeah. I'll pause on doing those. That's a lot of cutting. I know. I know. Part of me is wondering if maybe my blade isn't like sharp enough, maybe? I don't know. Like, I wonder if I traded out the blade, if I like if this went a little smoother, possibly, maybe. There should be cardboard chainsaw. I have a friend who actually made a chainsaw out of foam for cosplay. We're getting there. This book's almost done. You know, when I left my college, this is a weird note, but when I left my college, you used to be allowed to get alumni cards. So those alumni cards would allow you access to anything you had as a student. So for me, it was the photography labs. I also had access to the wood shops and the metal labs and stuff because I had gotten certification for those while I was in college. Finish this book. But like a few years after I graduated, they took that access away from people. This is even before COVID too. Like it just took it away from people. It's like that was like a huge perk to my college because there's a lot of facilities like in the photo department we had full color room or color dark room um processing facilities like which are very hard to get access to nowadays. And it's like that was a massive draw to my college was like as an alumni you could have access to all those labs. Well, they took it away from everyone. Nobody can get access to them anymore. They don't have alumni cards. It's like, why? Why would you do that? Like we had to pay for the cards. It wasn't like just free or anything. That was a streamline of money. Like what why would you take that away? I don't know. It was frustrating, but whatever. Because otherwise I would definitely have access to a bandsaw. If we live closer, we could use the rec center at ours for free. Still could if you were visiting family. Oh, the really interesting. See, ours wasn't even free, like I said, like those would make amazing hideout safes. That's kind of what we're making, Jump Jive. That's kind of what we're making. So to show you guys an example, in a bit we're gonna also have to cut out these parts. But all of these are gonna be lined up together like this. And then all these, the center binding pieces are going to be taken out and chopped off as well. But then everything will look just like books as they are here, but it will be completely hollow inside. Hey Casey, welcome in. How you doing today? How's it going? Debating if I can do any more. I don't think I can. Don't think I can do any more, you guys. I apologize. But my hands definitely hurt right now. Let's see, what's next week's dates? What are dates in the month? So next week, we could finish this up next week. I can work on these off stream. I just need time in between, like an hour or two between, because my hands are really hurting me right now. But on Tuesday, we could work on this and I could finish it up on stream for you guys. But the and don't forget we have, and then we'll do something else sewing wise, hopefully the week after. And on the 30th, we have the craft along, which will be super exciting, super fun. Everybody said if your hand's hurting and you kept going. I know, that's why I'm stopping. I'm trying to be better about that stuff. But I will be finishing this hopefully on Tuesday so you guys can see what it looks like when it's all hollowed out and everything. And you guys can see actually the process of it and putting it all together and everything. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and hop off. Oh god, it's stretching. Put coins or silver bars inside and place on bookshelf. Pretty much. That's pretty much what we're doing. You hide legal drugs. Specifically legal drugs. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'm really excited that we got to finish the watermelon onesie. We got to work on this a little bit. And I hope you guys all have a heckin' wonderful rest of your day, once to your weekend. I hope you guys have so much fun. We will be back on Monday. We'll be back on Monday. We'll be doing some Minecraft on Monday. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you guys again for being here so much. It means a lot to me. Who is this person? How do I know this person? Hang on. Trying to figure out who this is. And I was gonna treat or raid them, but I have no idea. I'm blanking on who it is. Okay, it is this. Okay. We're gonna read somebody that's new to you guys. I thought I knew who it was, but I couldn't remember. And the watermelon onesie will be up over in Discord in the made on stream section if you guys want to see it later. I will see you guys Monday for some Minecraft. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. If you would like, this is our raid message. Oh, that's right. One of them isn't working. So that's our raid message. These are our raid that's the one for subscribers for now. And I will see you guys later. If you are not already following, make sure you give us a follow. We are live Monday through Thursday, 4 p.m. Central, and Saturdays starting at noon. I will see you guys later. Bye, everyone.
Cookie Clicker is a pyramid scheme. It sure is. Mondo's a box? He is, huh?